Is this working? I forgot to see if I got my stream. Is working? I forgot to see. Okay, it's working. I got my stream. Awesome, 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 awesome. Okay, it's working. Okay, there we go. Okay, I have no idea if this is capturing the game audio or not. I hope it is. No current live streams, refresh. Oh, hey, there it is. I have no idea. I forget how all of this works again. 0 views. Awesome. I did not expect any at all. This was just a once in a blue moon type of thing, I guess. Maybe common. I'm not sure. The new Canto released, so I'm about to experience it myself. See how it goes. I'm very hyped. Ah, right. I forgot all my shards. Nah. My Rodion shards. I worked for that. Oh, right. We're in the new city. I can't. Ugh. I should have farmed more. I got busy. EDs? What EDs? I still got my Ishsang shards saved though for his wall, so good games. Alright, they go to thread. Yeah. They go to 26. The 26 goes to more thread. Okay, bro. 2 to 2. And now we can raise our IDs to level 60. Amazing. 300. Okay. We got the banner. The ideal man there. Okay. Okay, cool. And there's the new Canto, the unsevering. I hope I said that right. Daily bonuses there. I'm not sure if I wanted to do this though. Do I want to do this? No, I don't think I want to do this yet. Yeah, we gotta clear 9-18. All right, I forgot to turn on the music. Hold on. I hope this is all right. Okay, cool. I think this is fine. Awesome. Hold on. Let me check the live stream one more time. I hope this is right. I'm honest to God hoping this is right. Hold on. YouTube. My channel. How do I view my channel? View your channel. Okay, I'm streaming. Cool. That's awesome. It's very awesome. One watching now. Hey, I'm my first streamer. Huh? I'm my biggest fan. Huh? I don't know. I don't have any witty jokes at all. So there's that. Yeah, let's just get right to it. Nothing much else to say about. I got my team ready, but I think I'm actually gonna go with. Where are you? Story. Yeah, this is the main story. I think what I will do though is do a few of these. I think one more should be fine. Alright, it's because I forgot to prepare for all this. Okay, I'm dead. Okay, they got a new ticket now. It's very interesting. For level, okay, cool. Version 2, they're gonna come up with a version 3 soon now that we're at level 60 now. Okay, first of all, the main star. Alright, there we go. And now the other main two that I also love. I mean, I actually only love Ishsang, but not you all that much. It's just funny shipping you with him. That's all there is to it. It's funny. Now I just need to think about the next few people I'm gonna do it for. Heathcliff. Heathcliff's always needed. Okay. I'm broke. I don't know what I was expecting. I want to do Mersault actually. I'm for real broke. Yeah, yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. Do I have this right? Do I have this properly? Do I? Yes, I do. Okay, cool. Awesome. Okay, cool. Okay, I think that's about it. Let's just get right into it. Oh, we're starting off in an intro. Cool. There's a clue of thread raveled of strings, beginning at its end. Moments become less and warps that crisscross into a weave, and the flow of time spools into a single spot. Go on, read it. Ryoshu, from the echo of your first cry to the whisper of your last breath, in the heart of every moment, my eyes catch a glimpse of you. No, that's not how you read those letters. I wonder who that is. That's... okay. I'm theory crafting right now. I am theory crafting. Already. What? Okay. It's prettier and easier. Dear lost child of mine, should the way back home follow the thread back. Okay, so she's the child. Or maybe she's not. Today's the day. I'm already shook. Who's it? Oh, hey D. Welcome for passing by. I appreciate you for passing by. Yeah, I'm just trying to go into this blind. That's all. I'm probably gonna speed run this. I'm not sure how this is gonna go, but yeah, you know what? Yes, yeah, I'm just going through the blind experience. I kind of want to record my. I wanted to record it, but I was like, nah, let's just stream it for the fudge of it. Why not? But yeah. Welcome to the stream. I'm just gonna do this to you, just cause I trust you. I think this is. But yeah, thanks for passing by. You don't have to stick around, but I appreciate you for passing by. But yeah, I'm just gonna start getting to it now. All right, your unfinished query has reminded me of the last. I don't know how I'm gonna like try. I'm gonna try and keep up with the chat in case there are some certain people that happen to. Now I can ban people. Yeah, that's true. I mean, there's not gonna be that much people anyways. Oh, I forgot to change the stream name. How do I do this? Let's just call it. I'm already messing up. Limbus Company, Canto 9 blind playthrough part 1. I think part 1. And I don't have a thumbnail, but it's whatever. Shit. This is a good description. Alright, cool. Awesome. Alright, yeah, I honest to God did Canto 9, but my prediction is all 100%. Oh yeah, you had that bingo list. I should open that up real quick too. I'm not sure how to like. I'm like new. I streamed in the past before. It's just that I forgot like how to manage all these images and such on the stream itself. Let me see. Let me look at your post. Okay, there it is. You just gotta save this real quick. Save image. We'll save it as fudging the list. .png fudging. All right, cool. Yeah, all right. But yeah, thanks for passing by, dude. This is gonna take a while for me to like get used to like all of this again. So let me think about how I'm gonna do this. I think this should be. Wait, hold on. Canto 9. Okay. Can I add an image? Color source. Is that how? Oh, there's an image. Image. Can I add? Oh, there it is. There it is. All right, we got all that. So I just gotta memorize it real quick. I'll just put it like somewhere around here. I mean, it's too tiny. I mean, it's low quality, but sure. I'm just keeping it there as a reminder. I'm in the middle of playing it myself, but I also want to see your reaction to this idea. Okay, gotcha. It is what it is. All right, let's do this one. Of course, perhaps the fear that attendees may not possess the intelligence to comprehend potent enough to make my life, but I have been quite relieved of that concern. Then the audience should have no problem following it. At least you won't be dosing the audience show. Have you any place to go? And you don't gotta downplay your employees like that, man. Have you? Did I read that right? May not possess the intelligence to. Oh, okay. It's not the employees. It's just whoever's attending, I guess. Denied our request. Apparently, we're to focus only. Doing the assistant manager who simply could not stop. Oh, we got group drama, inner conflict. Well, they'll have no choice but to approve our request after this. Oh, of course, boss. Of course, this won't do. Behind request to say the personal. I have no doubts in my mind that will end up benefiting. Margin, do you have additional? Okay, interesting. So they're trying. Okay, they're really locking in just to say we can benefit the company. Oh, that I love. Bruh. I feel like this is gonna come back to us. I just know whatever he left back is just gonna come back to us. Yeah, we know we have gonna experience please copies will be rerouted. Man wants to be heard so bad. Okay, bro. Anyways, I'll go grab you two. You should focus on the presentation prep. Bro. You are joking, kidding me. I cannot believe we're already. Oh my god. I don't know who this is, but wait. Let me be the messenger. That though I won't bother with the fancy code speak. Cool. The situation here is entirely probably what he wished to say. A few hours later. A good deal of time had passed since we'd said our heartfelt farewells to Jia Zichun, yet we still remained stuck in Hangyuan. The goat. Reckon you got the date wrong. I'm pretty sure it didn't, but even South's late, and she was supposed to get. Right ahead lies the road that straight up Hangyuan, given South's when telling us to drive. When we left Dagwan Yewan, I just know somebody's gonna kill me for pronouncing. My face becomes red. Oh, yeah. I mean, that's exactly what happened. I did not expect that immediately at all. I'm gonna be real with you, but I was kind of mad just seeing like just hearing that new voice back, just coming back from the teaser. But yeah, let's keep going. Not surprising after saying goodbyes left and right, not to mention to farewell, we're still sitting here on our butts without. Exactly. By now, Bird should have appeared out of nowhere with his usual. Time to move on. Time to move on to our next destination, Dante. Like he always does. Then Karen would say, "Off we go, Miffy. Vroom vroom. It's been forever since I heard her. Off we go, Miffy." I'm not good with voice impression, but this is still fun. I don't think there was ever a time Virgilius was gone this long. The breach of contract may have led to extra workload for him, but even so, his prolonged absence remains unusual. All this just because he went out of his way to help us. Yeah. What did you expect? This is serious business, Sinclair. You cannot break David Posterard, Davey. No, I can't. Introduce new voice actors for 1 minute of screen time. No, I'm not doing that. DLD. It's not finished yet. I was too busy with priorities. Maybe was a bit too lazy actually, but still. Not necessarily. While it is true that the penalty incurred from breaching the contract yet remains, the LCC's operation in H-Corp, which he was assisting with, was immediately concluded. Okay. I fail. To go! I fail to think of any other reason apart from that. Virgilius and Karen would always be away whenever we travel to a new place, but yeah, never for this long. Maybe he's just off doing whatever he usually does when spending time with Karen. Everyone turned to look at Faust. At this point, there is no information that can be shared regarding Virgilius' absence. Damn, okay. This man went MIA. I hope all is well for him. Alright, maybe you can ask Virgilius when he gets here. You honestly reckon he'd say a word about where he was? That bloke... I can't speak British. That bloke only ever tells us that... I can't do... That bloke only ever tells us where to go. Never where he's off to. Verily. I can't... I can't do Dawn. Verily. And never hath he dined... Dined? How do you pronounce that? Dined. Pronunciation. Shut up. I know, I'm not. Dined. Okay, wait, no, Daned. Okay, I'm killing myself. He was running away from the... He's not running away from the fraud allegation. He's my goat. He's one of my goats. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. Maybe he got jumped. Everything just jumping him. It seems pretty... The daily life of a color fixer, I guess. So maybe finger related. I'm not sure. I gotta glaze him no matter what. If this man is halted by something, it's gotta be because of something important. Oh, perchance, his path is that of a culinary journey to sample the unique specialties of each district. Yes. No, keep speaking, Don. Be serious for 1 second, lass. The Saint of Food Eater. Okay, Heathcliff, okay. Aside from guiding our path, it may simply be that Virgilius has a path of his own to walk. That is true. I've got no idea what his path would even look like. We're only here to follow the journey as guided by Virgilius. We know neither the path he has walked nor the path he seeks to walk. This is true. I wonder if he'll ever share his history with us one day. I suppose he's been his usual absentee self, but that don't explain why Stout ain't here, does it? Yeah, that is true. We've been late plenty of times, yeah, but it ain't like the last to keep us hanging. Maybe there's been a change of plans. When an operative goes dark without warning, it is usually due to an unforeseen variable, not a change of plans. Oh fudge! Someone forced. What's going on? Is Sound? Are you kidding? Hold on. Let me check something real quick. Let me check something. Let's see. Okay, we're good. Okay, cool. I just wanted to check that real quick. Shut up, D. A broken pistol hung from her waist. It was impossible not to notice the still fresh gashes and wounds on her. The first thing that caught my attention, however, was the stump right where her left arm used to be. Jesus. We are for real, bro. Not yet. I got you're checking in with me as well. Alright, oh, we're about to battle already. Awesome. Okay, we gotta be level 55. Okay, cool. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have all the IDs be at their base, but I'm gonna have Teth in. So usually I'm trying to do this like a sort of free-to-play experience where the person who like climbs up to this certain point of the game ought to at least have like another ego in store for them to really get something going. So I'm gonna have that with her, have that with her, have that. That's not uptied yet fully. That with her, have this. Wait, no, I'll have this one for now, even though it's seasonal, but this is limited. So, and I know people will complain about that. I'll have Soda. Soda's funny. I'll have ADD. Actually, Fell Bullet standard. I'll have Bygone Days. I'll have... They're both seasonal, so... I guess this one. I'll have that one. I'll have this one standard. I'll have... This one's also standard. Alright, cool. Alright, let me think. Which is the main one. 6, 7. Shut up. I mean, like 6, 7. I'm tired of that meme. It's like, that makes sense. Yeah. Mersal, this, that. I'm sorry, Rodion. Prepare for battle. Immediately. Don't die on me, please. I am no longer able to operate. Do not die on me, bro. Do not die on me. Immediately. Already. Kim Ji-hoon, you troll. You troll. She... You troll, where once her resolve had not faltered even in the face of death. They got jumped. We're for real, bro. A grave look of despair now filled her eyes. How many hostiles? Two? What? We are for real, bro. Well, Mr. Virgilius was... We are for real! I just know when they got jumped, he immediately popped ego. But if he had trouble, if she has trouble like this, and she has to say he had to fend one of them off, you already know it's gonna go down. Berg was... Color returned to Rodeo's eyes upon hearing Virgilius. Well, then maybe Verg's already on his way back after... Yeah. Whoa. No! I hate... Notice how she got bodied the moment she left with the Virgilius. That is some crazy talk. Save the child. She's not a kid, but save her. With one of them. It's Karen. What is... I'm kind of afraid to... Okay, you know what? Let's just keep going. I'm blowing my brains out. Oh shoot! I'm predicting it's a ring. Bro, Virgilius is about to... Thou couldst not hold on to young Karen? How? What? Sal grimaced, her expression an amalgamation of guilt and confusion. It was a far cry from her usual collected self. Did they take Karen hostage? Well, yes. I could not stop them from taking Karen. What about Pilot? Yeah, what about Pilot? I too predicted bring the ring also. Oh, okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one. Kim Ji-hoon, you troll, bro. I swear to God. Okay, cool. Kim Ji-hoon, you troll, bro. We should prepare for battle. Yeah, at least our current objective is clear. Executive Manager, first take out the pursuers, then rescue Karen. While the exact motive of the perpetrators is yet to be revealed. We may be facing multiple fronts. I briefly picked up a transmission from HQ while running this way, and... Zzz, what's going on, bro? A sudden buzz of white noise breaks through the truck's silence. What? Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, bro. It's LCE!
여기는 LCB. 상황 전파를 한다.
본사 연구소가
연구소?
습격을 사랑하는 우리 딸 그동안 잘 지냈어. 이제 그만 울고 집으로 돌아와야 하지 않겠니?
So throughout all these cantos, we've always had to go to a destination where we force our sinners to basically confront their trauma, their family, friends, whatever. This time, it came to us. That saves us like half the work. I'm freaking out right now, but don't worry about me. Keep playing. I'm also like, I'm already stressing, bro. Utter silence descends as a kindly calling cuts off the blood-curdling scream from the other side. The voice that came through the radio was nothing short of affectionate. And it was easy to guess who the daughter was. Shut your goofy out. The spiders have spun their web clock. I like how she's smiling. Actually, I shouldn't like how she's smiling. Why are you smiling? Web? And it's woven so intricately that there's no way around it. That's when I recalled something Lei Heng had mentioned. The House of Spiders. Thinking back to how intensely Ryoshu reacted then. Do you think these attackers have something to do with that Lei Heng guy from earlier? Unlikely. He was just one of my passing tutors. My many passing tutors. Then who could have? It's the headquarters, for crying out loud. I don't know. The HQ. It's not the kind of place someone can just force their way into. Breaking into a place like that, it's completely unthinkable. Exactly, bro. Like, imagine what you gotta do to go up against everything in there. Dot 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 dot. What now? Usually, I would use my intuition to choose the best course of action and lead the sinners during a mission. Yes, Dante. But who would have thought that the HQ, which was meant to brief us about the mission in the first place, would come under attack, especially while we were left without a guide? Puff. Fine, I didn't expect them to come find me themselves. Once the spiders have spun their web, they tend to wait for their prey to stumble into it after all. The plume of cigarette smoke lingered for a moment before scattering into the air. When I looked at Ryoshu's face, what I saw, drumroll, was an expression of strange euphoria. Okay, never mind. It's a bait that we took. We are so knack. Ignore it. Ryoshi, is this all just some amusing diversion for you? If it is, I will personally kill you myself, Ryoshi, because I care about a lot of people in that facility. South shot an incredulous, I cannot pronounce that, look at Ryoshu, who was nonchalantly puffing the rest of her cigarette to ash. Sure is. I know you are coping, bro. I know you are coping. The long-awaited moment has finally found me. Why wouldn't I be excited? I know you are coping, bro. You are coping for real. I know you are coping. Let's see. Hold on. Where is it? Where is it? I know you put it here. Hold on. Did I not see it? In the end, okay. I guess I confused it with her crying or something. Carter, Yoshi's daughter. Ryoshi's gonna sing her Canto. Oh yeah, there it is. Ryoshi crying. It's gonna happen, bro. I know it's gonna happen. 100%, 1000%. It's gonna happen. We love Sa. Also, hello there. Welcome to the stream. Not Mitsuki. YOLO. But yeah, I'm just going through the Kanto line. That's just. But don't presume. My excitement for the coming pleasure will not interfere with my effectiveness. But it must be cope. I've never once let enjoyment get in the way of taking the job seriously. That must be cope. Not ever. Not now. That must be cope. You said the assailants will be here soon. Is the one who took the driver coming too? Karun. If anything happens to Miss Karun, Julius is gonna have my head on a plate, bro. I wouldn't be able to. This isn't going anywhere. The spiders won't hurt the driver. She's just there, yeah. So stop panicking and set us up. It's unsightly. What? The back door of this truck. Can it connect us directly to the HQ research facility, right? Yeah. Wait. It can. But to use the backdoor portal that leads straight to the HQ, I need to verify the security code written specifically for each coordinate. It's going to take some time. Give us enough time to deal with your pursuer. As Sal navigated through the vehicle's machinery with her remaining arm, the sinner. Oh my! I just know we're already gonna be facing a boss. Like, either right now or in a bit. This is a stalling game. So, are we sure it's a good idea for us to head to the HQ? I feel like we're walking ourselves into a trap here. What if we requested assistance from not... No, we can't do that, bro. We are too proud for that. That can be a solution, yes. However, as this concurs our HQ, resolving this crisis with help from a wing, even one whose leader we are on good terms with, will require an enormous favor to be repaid. That is also true. You're a decision, executive manager? Dog, let's just raw dog it. We'll head straight to the HQ research facility as soon as South opens the portal. It wasn't hard to intuit that Ryoshi's turn had arrived, giving her evident excitement. But it must be cope. If so, the back door leading to the HQ, which Ryoshi intended to use, should be the path we're meant to take this time. Better prepare yourselves. What awaits us without a single shred of doubt is hell. And there, in its depths, lies something that has always been waiting for me. My goat. Even my goat is shook. Okay. Storms above us, walking the vehicle's roof. We have been found. Oi, then, shouldn't we get out of the truck before it caves in over our heads? No, B Corp Singularity protects this truck, remember? Something that's supposed to keep whatever's inside safe. We should just lie low in here until... You sure about that? I can see a teensy crack in the ceiling. A crack? That makes no sense. The ceiling should be elastic enough to bend under most physical impacts instead of cracking. Ishmael, be for real. It is true that the exterior of this vehicular transportation device utilizes P Corp Singularity. That is why this truck is more spacious inside than it appears from the outside and has good defenses against external forces. Until proven other. Ishmael sometimes sells the bag for us, bro. It's doing nothing to protect us, bro. However, unlike the experimental model we boarded in P Corp, this vehicle appears to be a more affordable model used flexibly as a shuttle for the before team's deployment. Question mark? That is to say that for your Singularity technology to perform at a competent level, a higher level investment is required. Budget models, even those of Singularities, can still end up being countered. So we're running on a budget of having beef jerky and a Diet Coke. So they cheapened. Yeah. Then the assailant is not one of the nurse fathers from the House of Spiders. If it were one of them, the first shock would have shattered this wall into pieces. Okay, that's interesting. I suppose kicking off with the top dogs would have made for a rather... King Ji-hoon Yushol. I thought we were gonna face an immediate boss. The nurse fathers? Wait, you mean the same people they hang? We have time for speculations later. Executive manager, the ceiling's about to cave in. Go for the kill the moment they get inside. Holy cow. It's a thumb. I am going to absolutely obliterate you. At the ready. Men! Wait, don't engage. Though we were readying ourselves to skewer the intruder from the moment he stepped inside, we had to immediately backtrack on that idea when we saw who he was carrying. She is only unconscious and breathing still. I see. You cut Sao's arm off so that you'd have something to track her down with. And she has gone straight to seek help from her comrades. It was indeed a correct decision for us to wait and see how she'd react. The intruder continued, glancing towards Sao. As if in response to that, Ryoshi placed her hand on her scabbard. Ryoshi? BD-okay. They won't dare hurt the bus driver. So don't make a fuss, Cloud. Huh? What do you mean she's okay, Ryoshi? Ryoshi ignored Sinclair and rushed to... Okay. Oh, parried that. Okay, I thought we were just gonna head into combat immediately. Have you no regard for the hostage's life? Kill yourself. You won't dare let her die unless you're planning to incur the Red Guide's wrath. Like Ryoshi said, the intruder was only defending himself against her strikes without harming Karin. Just as the other sinners were stepping up to join the assault, I had intended to face you one at a time, as the propriety of honorable combat dictates, but unfortunately, since I cannot let you take her back until my master arrives... Oh, gosh. What is this, bro? Oh, it's them! LCCB. What did you do to them? I must resort to using some borrowed weapons. Are those distortions or monsters? No. I think they're people. His master. Virgilius is supposed to be handling whoever that is, yeah. Bro, that guy's dead. Doesn't matter who Virgilius is going up against, that guy is dead. The color most illustrious must be deterred from wielding his full might on account of young Karon's capture. Then we rescue Karon and book it to HQ or whatever. That will let the guide go all out. I like how Heathcliff and Dawn go up first. Like, they know what's up. They are technically the two red glaze... the red gaze glaze and besties too, but still. Yeah, that seems to be the best shots we have at this moment. Still, let's be careful and prioritize care and safety above all else. Alright, here we go. Let's see. Let's do this. Let's jump into it. Oh, it's a crowd battle. Okay, cool. Alright, we're not dealing with all that. Okay, cool. Okay, he's gonna... I'm not dealing with all that. Alright, there we go. I already failed the clash. Okay, cool. Alright, next one. You are still losing, my guy. just barely made it. You fuck! Oh wait, we're good. We're good. We're good. Okay, Ryoshi's getting bodied. Okay, they're killing themselves. What are they doing? I should have looked into the skills. Okay. Okay, I just know Ishsang is going to die soon. She has her Canto status. Cool. Alright, awesome. What the fudge did they do? Hold on, what is this about? Deal plus 10 to houses fighters enemies when staggered immediately covering. Okay, cool. Alright, what is this? Next attack 2, deal per stack, combat at 2 stacks. After attack, use this effect. On hit, inflict more bleed. What the fudge is this? Base power plus 1 for every 20% machine. Lose 30% units, 4 HP. Okay, so they do just kill themselves. They're weak to wrath. That's interesting. If the main target, okay, that's bull crud. This is more, bro. Does this get coin power or something? Oh yeah, it does. I'm dead. Yiseng's gonna die. All right. All right. This is looking really bad already. Okay. Heathcliff, you'll kill Ash with that one. It's over, bro. Oh wait. No, Yiseng's good. Yiseng's good, I think. Cool. Wait, no, he may not be good unless they land all hit. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Wait, hold on. Okay, no. I think this is. Okay, Ishmael, you are the worst. I'm just kidding, no. But that is unfortunate. Okay, she got staggered. That's bad. Oh, that's why they introduced that new stagger freaking. I mean, not stagger. That new tremor effect. Cool. All right. She tanks it. She's less resistant. There we go. This is nothing. Alright, they're all gonna die. Is he gonna inflict 4? Okay, let's do this. Alright, you're up, goat. Alright, take 10. Wait, who? Davey, look at the names. Ah, yeah, I forgot to look at the names! Hold on, maybe there's still more. Maybe they won't all die. I for real did forget to look at the names. Alright, here we go. The ring. Okay. I swear, those were LCCB. There is no way those are ring. I thought those were LCCB uniforms, but I guess they looked similar. They for real look like LCCB. The ring combatant, auto mannequin. Okay, I swear I'm not coping. I'm not coping. I swear those were LCCB uniforms I saw in the cutscene. Cool. Okay, you're fine, Ishsang. You're fine. We're already winning. Die. Okay, Ishmael, you suck at it. There we go. Ishmael's good for clashable cards because she just lowers the defensive levels. But yeah, my bad if I can't. Why are you smiling? Whatever. But yeah, I'm sorry if I can't keep track of the chat at the same time. I think I can do this by my phone. Well, I'll figure it out soon, maybe in the next stream. But yeah, it's just some combat going on at the moment. Nothing much else to it. I could win this without ego, I think. On those like Ishsang fails this clash or something. That would be really catastrophic. Wait, why did I have Ishmael defend? Oh, right. She's fine, bro. Trust me. 2 HP, that's nothing. Alright, yeah, we're winning this. I know she is not in a happy place right now. I'm sorry, Ishsang. Alright. Nah, I don't need ego. Yeah, they're mostly defending. Not much else to it. Alright, yeah, this is just a breeze. This is gonna take a while. Whatever, go my base center. But yeah, this isn't too difficult of a start. Okay, maybe it is difficult for a start. Maybe it is difficult for a start. Okay, thank you, Heathcliff. Okay, no, thank you, Heathcliff. Die. Okay, so Ishmael's going to die if she... It would be mad funny... Oh wait, no, she's gonna clash them. Alright. She's just gonna defend the attacks and see how it goes. Let's just kill everybody though. Oh wait, I did use ego. I used... Okay, but this ego is good. People downplay the on-kill effect, but it's really good still. Yeah, whatever. Die. Awesome. Okay, that did not kill. Oh yeah, they're Wrath weak. Darn it, on. Alright, so I'm gonna be laughing if they both die. Watch this. Oh no, he died. Oh wait, no, he lived. It is what it is. Alright, that wasn't too bad. I see you're playing as well. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Next one, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Level 58? What? Already, bro. It may be cooked. Oh, okay, it's focused. Oh, okay, he's doing random stuff now. Okay. What the fudge do you dump apprentice? Wait, I just realized they're collaborating. The ring? The... Level 65? Bro, if I had my other IDs, I would freaking obliterate you. Okay. Okay, she's probably gonna move, like... But it must be cold. Okay. What is Bloody Kiss doing? This is just discount Lei Hang. Alright. Alright, we got Lust Resonance going on. Yeah, let's just take out that guy. Wait, how many enemies are there? Okay, it's just that one. Alright, let's do this. Ishsang, please! Thank you! Holy cow. Alright, we got sinking on this guy. Wait, what's going on? He's doing at least Ishsang! Wait, what? We got Karen! I didn't read that! What's he doing? Okay. Okay, it's a good thing she tanks that. She's less resistant. She gives no fudges. Okay. Okay, okay. Okay, we're gonna die? We're not gonna die? Okay, must be cope. Okay, cool. Thank you, Dawn. Thank you, Dawn. Awesome. Good job, everybody. We did well. Alright, what the fudge is this? I just now noticed this. When clashing with the thumb, clash power. Oh my. Deal 20. Oh my. Max stack. Gain skill power and deals more damage for every clash with this unit. Expires. If this unit expires, return end. Okay, cool. But she doesn't care. Okay, interesting. My goat. Oh my god. Okay, Dawn, do it again, please, for the love of God. You are like our only tank for that. Can I even... Okay. Okay, I'm like brainstorming this right now. Are you?
내가 무슨 실수라도 했나?
I need Ishmael to win this clash if we're gonna win against that. Okay, here we go.
해보겠습니다.
No! Yes! Oh, gosh. Let's get it. No! We're gonna lose that. Ryoshi, what are you doing? Yeah, we're already losing, bro. My god. Non. If you survive through all this, maybe you can solo this. Awesome. We are expected to beat this as Frito. What is he doing? For every attack of this unit, that okay, we got Faust though. Wait, we don't. He's not aiming at Faust. We're good. Do you have anything? Oh man, he's so fast. What does that do? Oh my, he's just dead. We're all dead. Are we all dead? There's no way we're already dead. Oh, we actually, yeah. It aims for the specific target. Yeah, I'm like, this is dumb. He only has a few skills, too. Okay, maybe I should have read this counter. Game, lose 5, but done. He played me, bro. Gain the following effects based on the target. Okay, well, I know we're all gonna. What the fuck is that? Dude, there's like so many mechanics being introduced. Severed tendon is crazy. Alright, good luck, y'all. I know we're dying, but it's worth. Oh my god. Who is this aiming at? Ryoshu and... I blame Ishmael and Ryoshu for flunking this. Well, oh, he's just killing Heathcliff, bro. Okay. Yeah, you could have Heathcliff. Yeah, it's whatever. Galloping Toad. Is Ishsang actually winning this? The madman actually won it. Okay, she didn't win that though. Awesome, thank you Sinclair for not being... Okay, thank you Sinclair for not being like the others. Okay, there's Slash. Oh my god. Okay, I need him to kill him. Oh wait, no, that one skill is gonna activate anyways, right? Yeah. Jesus. Okay, that went horribly. Okay. Who's next? Mersault. Mersault's next. We got Ego going on right now. I'm trying to think how I'm gonna do this now. Because Ryoshu absolutely flunked that. No joke. Okay. I don't know why you have paralysis. This is Dawn's John, if you fail this, I'm blowing your head off. Okay. I really do like the song. You were right, D. She did not. She did. You made her clash with strength. No, I didn't. It was favored. I had it in me. Trust me. Oh my god. Look at these fucking skills, man. Holy cow. Why are you so slow? Wait. It was favored, bro. Trust me, I would have won that. If she didn't lose that, of course. Who's this aiming at? Ryoshi. She revives, right? Oh yeah, she's dead. Yeah, you could have Ryoshi. Like I don't got anything else to say really. Okay, cool. Okay, we're doing good so far. Once we take care of the lackeys, we should be good overall. Okay, thank you, Dawn. That was literally your time to shine, and you actually shone. Alright, that guy's dead. Oh my god, Mersault just barely making it. Alright. The multitude titans, it's hold. Favored my eye. You set her up for fail. Shut up, D. I swear. I was gonna win that. If she didn't mess that up, Heathcliff would not have died. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. She's not recovering from that. Yeah, she's not. Okay, we could go. Okay. Oh, right. It's time. Jesus. Can you? Who are you targeting? You really love Ishsang right now, don't you? Envyings.
무슨 문제라도 있으십니까, 관리자님?
Oh, he could just block that. Oh my god. Jesus, stock. How am I'm trying to think how I'm gonna do this. Okay, if Sinclair kills it in time, I think Faust can live, and so can... Yeah, sure. Let me check chat again. Alright, cool. Nothing going on. Okay, cool. Alright. Okay, Ishsang's got it. Ishmael doesn't, though. Cool. 1, 2, 3. Okay, you're fine, Dawn. You can recover all that soon. Okay, never mind. She's not recovering all that though. Cool. He's gonna do the funny. Okay, cool. I can at least get this one in though. So, Dawn's gonna die. And so is Faust, I think. Okay, we need to get rid of the lackeys. Oh my gosh, dude. I think this works. Okay, Ryoshi, you fail this clash, I blow your head out. Okay, he's gonna die. Okay, he's not dead yet somehow. Okay. This is fine. We're doing fine. We're doing fine. We're doing fine. Dawn's still alive? She takes that? She actually tanked that. Holy cow. What a monster she is. Oh my gosh. She actually tanked that. I'm dead. She tanked that like a champ. Tis a scratch, manager. Oh my gosh, I cannot believe she tanked that. Alright, let's see. What else are you weak to? It's just wrath. We don't have wrath. Dude, how many of these do you have? Okay, is there like an enemy count or something? Show me it, please, for the love of God. Show me the enemy count, please. Just show me the enemy count, please, please. Please do not tell me they just start regenerating for the life of them. Okay, they start regenerating for the life of them. Amazing. I cannot believe this is real. What am I supposed to do? I'm trying to think here. You're fine with that. It'll be fine, I think. This is difficult though. Maybe I have to cope. Wait, hold on. Do I have any other? Heal 18 SP, apply 1 attack. What are your passives again? Gain 1 more when below 0 SP. That is sure useful. Does anybody have AoE? Do you have AoE? Okay, you don't, because he eats that. I think he eats that. Do you have? Yeah, he eats that. This man's attack weight is kind of bonkers. Okay. This is a boring fight right now, but I swear this is intense for me. Are you sloth resistant? Okay, no, you're not. I mean, yeah, fudge. Where are you aiming at? I mean, I guess you can take Sinclair. Oh my god. They're jumping Mersault. That's the only guy jumping Mersault. But you're Pierce resistant, right? No, you're not. You're slash resistant. You're for real, bro. Okay, I'm coping. Alright, cool. Alright, Dawn, you're up. It's Tails! Ah! Oh my god. She's dead. Okay, she's not dead yet. Where are you aiming at? Cool. Alright, you die again. It is not your turn, bro. Alright, 4. Jesus, okay. Jesus, okay. I'm thinking. Oh, yeah, they just regenerate. Sheesh. Already, they shut me down with base ID. Whoever's doing this with base ID is going to be a monster. I say take down I suggest you try to take down half health. Yes, I'm trying to get to it, but these things are being pieces of crud right now. Maybe I may have to restart the fight at the moment. But I'll keep... Actually, I'm kind of interested to see if they implemented that new revive mechanic, if they ever did do that. Alright, fine. I'll take him down. Let's see how this goes. What are you aiming at? Do not take Dawn, for the love of God. 12. 13 versus 12. Let's see how this goes. You're level 60. You should be fine.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
Yes, Dawn. Holy cow, that was close. I think she's gonna die anyways.
루시한테 꿈에 닿을 때까지 뛰어버리고.
I figured it'd be taking down Lucio. The problem is the fact that this man is a monster. With the goodbye Ishsang. Okay. Goodbye Faust. What? She's not dead.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어온다.
Okay. Okay, she died. Oh, he's dead too. Okay, Ryoshi's not dead yet. Okay, everyone's dying. Cool. Oh wait, I could do the funny. Bro, it'd be mad funny if... Okay, bro. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, you don't mind it. Oh my god. Oh, nice. They're taking down the two people who hate Wrath. Okay. Sure.
해보겠습니다.
Okay, I think Ryoshi's dead here for real. Come on. Nice. Nice. I always wanted him to lose the clash. Yes, this was all part of my grand scheme of things. Please, for the love of God, do not obliterate me. Yeah, he just died. Alright, goodbye everybody. Oh, right. Oh, well, he still obliterated them anyway, so yeah, there's that. Alright. We're so close. Everybody's jumping us. Ryoshi, where are you at? Cool. Alright, my goat. Go. You'll be fine. That's not fine. Do you hate Pierce? Yes, of course. Of all people, it aimed for. It was her. What is this aiming at? He's saying, you're fine, bro. You're fine. You have Lantern, man. Of course he's losing that. Can he actually... He hates Gloom. So if he loses that, he's dying anyways. Do you hate Gloom? Yes, of course you hate Gloom. Jesus. Who here doesn't hate Gloom? Oh, Dawn's dying. Cool. Hold on. Ryoshu... Rodion. I don't think they've implemented it yet. Gosh darn it. I was hoping they would. Oh, right. I'm an idiot. Wait, no. 13, 12, 11. Yeah, he's dying. You're struggling somehow. Wait. 14, 13, 12. Imagine if he lands Tails, though. Will be funny. Oh, she's dead. I'm coping they land Tails. I'm coping they land Tails. Alright, go. Here we go. I'm taking so long to think about that. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, he landed all heads. Oh, she's dead. Or not, she's not. She's almost dead. 1 HP. We're for real. Okay. What? Oh, fudge. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Sheesh. Oh my god. Die. Jeez. Okay. Well, I mean, we're gonna die. That's the short end of the stick. I want to win rate this just to pass the time quicker, but I still feel like I got it in me to try and at least do something. Okay, cool. Cool. Cool, she's dying. I mean, what else can she do? Die? Huh, get it? Because I'm just gonna lose this fight? Huh. Alright, it doesn't matter. Oh, he lost. Alright, cool. I'm wondering why they suggest level 58 though instead of level 60, considering the freaking. I should probably do. Oh, yeah. All right, let's see what happens. On healing. Oh my god, she actually won that. The gambler wins. Okay. Kim Ji-hoon, it will be an amazing troll if you just like played a cutscene right now. Or whenever my team dies, that is. Okay, I guess it's not happening. Alright, yeah, who are you aiming at? Okay, Rodion's dying. Alright, let me see. Okay, I think I get the gist of what they're trying to go for. It'd be mad funny if she won this one, though. Oh my god, she can actually win. Can I actually do this? I don't think it's happening. He's too high of HP, and I'm not even in the middle. He's got offense level down and attack level down, so it's not like this is. Okay, cool. Okay. Oh, she only attacks her. Cool. She's still. Oh, I got it! I got it! You like hopes. Bro thinks it's easy. Be quiet, D. Look where I'm at right now. Oh my god. I swear to god, if they continue to fight, I think I'm ending it. It doesn't change what needs to be done. Let me take care of him and get the bus girly in house. For fudge's sake, we can't even fight full out. Despite Ryoshi's assurance, the Cinders did not share her confidence that no harm would come to Karin, so they were confined to fending off the animated corpses, unable to fight aggressively. Ryoshi was the only one in face enough to raise her sword against the assailant in this cramped battlefield. It's not like you're dead right now, though. Bothersome little half-wit. Arms straight, I said. How many times? Just how many times must I repeat myself? Oh, stop making a fuss. It couldn't. Bro got the lost. Get off your ass. What makes you think you deserve a break? Quit being whiny little brat and pick up that sword. Slash straight, see? That wasn't so hard, was it? If I ever hear you whining again, I'll rip your hair clean off your head so you get your act together. You're no stranger to the sword style. The Palermician style. I have been trained in it as well. Yes. I have long since I recall this. I haven't used this technique since the Heian era. I can't pronounce it right. Did you learn it from Valencina, that booze hound? I must ask you not to insult her with such a crude epithet. My master gave me an order when she imparted this style to me. To temper and hone it until my mastery of it becomes indistinguishable from yours. Okay, yeah, I'm just checking chat. My swordcraft is now on par with that of your past self when you still belonged to the house. Learning it without understanding anything, and only obsessively comping me? At least be glad you have a fan. Wasting your time over such mimicry. Mimicry? Like the eagle weapon mimic, it's beyond. If you're no more than a copycat, then the angle of the wrist. Wait. I'm just making theory crafting going on right now where I think she may. It'd be funny if she got the mimicry gear. It'd be so funny. Just because of that one face, but I don't think it's happening. Are you actually that incompetent, or do you enjoy the beating? Maintain your stance. Don't bother your stupid little head and try to be clever and just stick with what you've been taught. Take what you've memorized and move. The sooner you become the blade that cuts through all, the better. Only then will break your form, making your swordsmanship as precious as a tightrope walk headed straight for a fall. Puff. You're no different from those wind-up dolls over there. Damn, she said you're a training dummy. Call me a wind-up doll all you want. Okay, damn. He doesn't care, bro. You, likewise, are unable to recall and properly wield the polar midden style. Which tells me my usefulness has not yet run its course. I must perfect every form you've been taught, even if I must repeat the same stance 10,000 times over. If I aim to be a perfect tailored textbook for you. What if I said I have no need for childish study aids? Your rejection is inconsequential. My role as your textbook has already begun. Ha! Then I will illustrate my very own art for you. Until you're slashed and cleaved beyond recognition. Ha! Damn. My eyes torn up again. Yep, I landed on the right place. That's my ticket, alright. We're for real, bro. There she is. I cannot wait to see the fan art of her. I told you, Lucio. You could spend years honing your skills. But that still won't be enough to catch up to our Yoshihide. Damn, he got a smack. That's tough. The man staggered a little, his head jerking to the side from the impact of the blow. Isn't it obvious that now that you've seen it yourself, how sad and pathetic your progress is? This is the problem with greenhorns who haven't had a taste of the war. They don't know what it's like to crawl through the muck and grime of the battlefield, where the slightest inattention can get your head blown clean off. Bro can't even talk. She is just older rodeo. Tell her about Jabura's safe. When faced with superior opponent, don't just rely on brawn, but redirect the force of their attack to the side by looking their arc with the tip of your sword. I've said it time and again. And when you're outnumbered, lower your form and draw wide arcs with your sword. Did you forget everything I drilled into you after shadowing myself hoarse? Secure a corner. Force them to get you in a single file. Because positioning is everything. Didn't I tell you all of this before? Damn, she's saying you're disorganized, bro. Tough luck. If Yoshihide is to recall even one more lesson from me, the textbook can't afford to have any defects. This is tough. This man is a literal object. They don't care, bro. Forgive me, master. But you did manage to collect this one as instructed. Maybe you're not completely useless after all. Hatred thick in her voice, Ryoshi hissed, "The dumb nurse father," under her breath as she shifted into a blade drawing stance against the second assailant. Yeah, keep coping. Hey, how have you been doing? Ticket? Your form's really become a wreck since you were away. Just seeing that sloppy grip makes me sigh. I had to beat that habit out of you back in the day, remember? Still, this reunion's been a long time coming, so I suppose I owe you a bit of courtesy. You're old enough to now understand what I'm saying without me having to resort to the occasional backhand, aren't you? Ticket. Still intent on calling me that, huh? Clearly, you're just a sad sack of crud. I cannot curse in this channel, I am sorry. Unless like it's in a video. Stuck wallowing in a sinkhole of your own making. Did you call me a sack of crud? Yes, she did just call you that. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have to for that. Hitch! You should know your place before barking at your betters. Exclamation mark. Sensing a sudden... Oh my god. No cursing allowed. I'm kind of quiet. I think I know what's gonna happen. I knew it! Alright. That I just knew it. I just knew it. I always knew. I never doubted in my mind. My number one fixer has returned the red not for shut up. I'll be right back real quick. I'm gonna use the bathroom. This was a good place to stop. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that. Whoever is still here. Oh, hey, D. Take your time. Yeah, it's all good. Appreciate you sticking around still. I really do appreciate you sticking around. I know it's kind of boring, just the stream. I didn't really have much planned. It's just honest to God, just playing this game blindly. But yeah, I appreciate you sticking around. But here we go. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Let's keep pushing forward. Oh my God. Victory! They should have put survive instead. Oh my goodness gracious, dude. Manager, Dante. It seems that I must apologize for what has happened today. It's okay, Goat. You were occupied. Virgilius. I was stalled by my personal issues and a certain unresolved business from the past. Virg, you're hurt. Yeah, that man, he's been busy. I mean, I don't think he's hurt, but he's been busy. They're not from these assailants, so don't worry needlessly. It just so happens that I was involved in a rather troublesome matter prior to encountering him. It's all my fault, Verghese. I should have protected her. Saud's voice trembled as she apologized profusely to Virgilius. No, this happened because I couldn't stop him from going after you. And of course, you had to go for your arm. That wound's looking worse by the second. Go get it treated the moment we deal with this situation. I will. Also, yeah, they shouldn't put survive. Yeah, I know, right? They should have put survive. Virgilius met the thumb nurse father's gaze head on. The thumb. The finger that makes up for their incompetence with duplicity and cowardice, only to then hide it all behind their mask of honor. Yeah, that. Damn, he just called him out. I wish I had a soundboard just to put a vine boom for that. Gosh, then your purpose here must be to stall me by any means, even if you have to resort to an old and tired method like taking a. He is not happy. Yes, the way you're reacting to this. I nailed it. She's your cake. Remember, Ticket? Remember what I told you when you so immodestly stuffed your face with that cake and smeared cream all over yourself? Smiling like an idiot in such filth makes me want to smash that cake to the floor. So don't you dare let on even a hint of carving for that cake while I'm looking, no matter how sweet and delicious it might be. What did I say, Ticket? What did I say? If you're gonna start trouble, you better not show it on your face. Damn, she is pummeling her freaking face. Shot fired. Yeah, for real. Virgilius be hitting everybody in the low spot. If you're gonna start trouble, you better not show it on your face. Else I'll catch on. Dude, that's like the third one. Stop fridging around and tell me straight. Tell me, why are you... Oh, apparently this is not too family friendly. Dot 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 dot. You know what? Be like that. Keep mom and brood in silence all you want. What are you? You're actually the mom? That... I'll find that and I'll split. It's just... Yep. You're not getting past me. You think this eye is just for show? Oh, that's why she's hiding it with her hair. Well, Valencia, I don't know how much confidence you're putting in that eyeball, but I doubt you'll stall me for long with that half-functioning relic of yours. A trickle of blood had begun dribbling down the intruder's cheek from her covered eye. This? But she grinned without a care. Oh yeah, it started hurting more and more the closer I got to Ticket. But it's gonna get better. Ticket's about to leave this place, you see. You crudhead. You're not here to kill me, are you? Crudhead, rude woman. Have you forgotten all about manners? The woman seemed to be having a hard time holding her hand back from striking Ryoshin. But after a few deep breaths, she visibly relaxed and continued on. She used too much of her strength. Such a queen. Glad you finally figured that out. No, fudge off as soon as that back door opened. I feel like she's a reference to a Kill Bill character. I forgot her name. Let me see if I can get Kill Bill eye patch woman. I forgot what her name was. Ellie. That has to be her. I just get the feeling that that's gonna be it. Alright. The other nurse fathers are waiting for you there, so show some proper manners. Oh, or is it that brain of yours too messed up to remember who's who and which is which? Why don't you take this time to think of what you're gonna say to them? Dot 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 dot. Hey, hold on. If you're gonna let us go anyway, why don't you let Cotton zip it? I just the thumb nurse father muttered viciously. I hate presumptuous idiots who don't know their place, butting into conversations. Friends of yours, Ticket? Yeah, that's so. Then I don't suppose there's anything wrong with sending them all there. After all, why discourage a swarm of flies from flying straight into the web we've spun? Her eye fixed intently on Virgilius. The thumb nurse father slowly backed away from the back door and opened the way for The back door to the HQ hasn't opened yet. We have to rescue Calvin first, then... Do not hesitate, Dante. That is indeed the path you must bring the sinners to. Virgilius continued coldly, as though he was reading my mind. In fact, you should go through the back door like she says if you want to help Karan. This entire circumstance at the back door has been engineered to hold me, and only me back. And what awaits beyond the back door is what they have orchestrated to summon you and Sinner number 4 there. Correct! I wouldn't want your... I thought you were gone. Please, be gone. I do not want... She doesn't like ginger. Yeah, I guess. To snipe our elaborate web to pieces. Portal connection to the HQ. Almost established. But every firewall protecting connections to the HQ has been bypassed. What, bro? They are butt naked in security. We're cooked. Then it must be via the defenseless back door, or back doors, which the intruders have broken in. Portal connection to HQ established. Coming with. If Faust goes, I'll be the only one left here who knows how to operate the backdoor calibrator. I'll stay behind, at least until Mr. Virgilius rescues Cotton. Then we'll go on ahead. As always, Ryoshi did not prolong the conversation. She did not bother to impart even a quick goodbye. As she walked in the shadows that waited us beyond the corridor. I gave Sao a nod in her steed. That's pretty cool. I like the way they use the camera for instances like these. Dante. The fourth sinner's thread is pulled tautly. It is I cannot pronounce that. Precariously pronunciation. I'm sorry, I suck at this. Precariously, I suck at this. Precariously. Oh wait, I didn't read that right. Okay, precariously is close to snapping, but it is also sharper than any blade that it might sever all that it comes into contact with. You must remember that. What kind of thread is Virgilius thinking about? I don't know, man. It's not like we've been using it this entire time. Snapping, severing. I wasn't yet sure what exactly he was referring to, but it won't be severed. Not when the chains bind us together. The multitude tightens its hold. I replied, absent-mindedly, rubbing the area where the chains that connected me to the sinners had burst out of. Let us proceed, Dante. With Virgilius' word hanging heavily over us, we made our way into the back door connected to the HQ research facility. Dude, Kim Ji-hoon, I swear to God, you kill one of the people I don't want you to kill, I will hunt you down personally.
저희가 해낸 거예요?
And we only
다행이에요.
all that for a Diet Coke. Awesome. Okay. Oh boy. All right. Dante always acting confused, like he can't look into people's memory. Oh yeah, I can do that. I think it's just within our own sinners is the thing. That's why. Arriving at the LCE department. Boy, what in the sight that greeted us was nothing like what we remembered from our last visit for the regular checkup.
이미 상황이
We're too late. I thought HQ's reinforcements would be holding the line, or at the very least that I'd walk into a battle. Yet there was nobody left standing, much less making a run for it. All we could see were bodies slumped along the floor, filling the corridor in motionless silence. This is just awful. I never thought the ship would go down this badly. It's not whatever, Ishmael. Faust, have you gotten any idea of how many of the LC are actually combat ready? The ego gears they wear are researched and extracted with combat purposes in mind. The LCE tends to encounter more combat trials and experiments compared to the other research-focused departments. The vast majority of its employees are required to have completed basic training pertaining. Dude, their managers suck, man. That's all I'm gonna say. If I was the manager, this would not happen. I say, with my 50-day completed run on Lobotomy Corporation with no employee death except for not nuggets. I forget what they're called. It's been a while since I played the game. But they're not the nuggets. As for the ego equipments, although the current research and extraction process may be sophisticated enough to see some considerable results in combat, it would seem that they were ill-equipped to handle. Yeah. Fat chance those lab nerds. Shut up, Ryoshu. Acting like you do not need ego to carry yourself too. David, you're gonna love the new Ishsang line. What's it gonna be? The memories came flooding back, researchers jotting down our re-checkup results on piles of paper, and Hohenheim with his droopy, tired eyes leafing through the files. My goats. We barely exchanged goodbyes when he rounded up the burnt out lab. She's right though. Shut up, D. You're acting like she's not carried by the LCE too. For salt, if you happen to notice anyone who looks like Hohenheim, let me know ASAP, please, bro. He's on it. I have identified 3 bodies in various states that make immediate recognition challenging. However, their stature and attire make it extremely unlikely that any of them are Hohenheim. From the looks of it, they probably didn't get the chance to put up any meaningful resistance before they were killed. With a glum look in his eyes, Gregor examined the bodies strewn across the floors. Out of 32 bodies, 26 show identical physical trauma. Identical? Every one of them has a spiral-shaped perforation at the center of their chest, over where their heart is. Their cause of death seems to be the type of spiral weapon they are holding in their hands, manager. These spirals, I think they pulled them out themselves. But why would... looks like ring. Soft. Ryoshu cast her gaze down, quietly eyeing her palm. From the cryptic words and the contemplative look on her face, I could easily guess that she was taking a trip through the shadows of her past. Touching an invisible object with her palm and feeling its texture in search of something that should have been there in her hands. And I've been through enough to know what we could be revisiting her past together. However, what I witnessed was completely different from the memories of the other sinners I'd seen so far. The vision I saw was completely fragmented, bro. She is blocking us. She said she's so pretty. I love the CG. She is blocking us from her memories. That's tough. As if a blade had cut up her memories into pieces. Oh, never mind. The guys are the enemy. Yeah, you get the message. Within Ryoshi's memories, something did indeed rest in her palm. However, I couldn't even make out whether its hue was closer to black or white. What is it, some kind of food? A weapon? Or something else entirely? Even the expression that crossed her face when she saw it, and the words that slipped from her lips in that moment, escaped me. From smoking... It all went into her brain, bro. From smoking. Even the expression that one thing I saw for sure though was that the person who in all likelihood had given it to her was letting out a lazy puff of smoke swirling into the air, watching Ryoshi's reaction in complete ease. I gazed upon the cryptic, get it, contempt, gaze, contempt, get back upon the cryptic senses of Ryoshi's memory that flashed before my eyes. Ryoshi, is there anything you remember? Saru. That name's all I can remember. You mean, as you've seen, Clock, my mind has been hacked to tatters. Gosh dang. The sequence and the shapes, everything is in tangles. There is nothing I can explain about my memory. It seems we've gotten the gist of the situation. The worst case scenario here would be a breach from the outside happening while abnormalities, distortions, and Piketula break containment all at once. Whoa. Now that's a situation I really don't even want to think about. We'd be fighting trespassers and all kinds of monsters broken loose. Don't worry, we got the golden bow near us, so they're kind of gonna get nerfed to oblivion. Precisely. That sums up our present circumstance. Right. Audis wasted no time to deliver the conclusion that kill everyone's morale. Let's start from the beginning. First, the LC department found itself under attack by a group of unidentified hostiles 2 hours prior. The weapons used to massacre the researchers are not uniform. The victims appear to have been killed with a various assortment of arms. My darling daughter. Eyes on me when using straight weapons that leave the farthest reaching arcs. Eyes on me when using weapons that kill with the tiniest incisions. Eyes on me when using flexible weapon. Dude, she's not David, what? Look at her. I think I saw that. Yeah, she had. Wait. Okay. I don't think I saw it. Alright. Hold on. Alright. Let's continue. But yeah, I see the spray. What a tangled mess. Just like that moron. Hard to tell what kind of weapons were used here. Damn. Ryoshi whipped her hair back, furrowing her eyebrows in annoyance. Okay, I kind of want to see that now, like animated and all. Safe to say that the killer is adept with at least 3 different types of weapons. Moving on. This was a surprise attack carried out without any delay whatsoever, and the LC had no time to even plan a counterattack. It was, for lack of a better word, a massacre. Now, here's something that demands our attention. It appears that the invaders had the abnormality containment units open only after they confirmed that the surprise attack. Oh, they're blocking us. Cool. That sure is fishy. I mean, shouldn't it be the other way around? Unlock the containment units first, let the monsters wreak havoc through a facility, then swoop in there. That'd be the easier. Indeed, the enemy strategy is highly unusual. As for why they resorted to such unusual, there are 2 possible explanations. Firstly, that the enemy may be comprised of fighters skilled enough to forego a diversion tactic. You mean there could be more who are as strong as the woman in the truck who kidnapped Karen? Secondly, that the enemy may have purposefully unleashed the abnormalities from the cage as a follow-up measure. True. Follow-up measure? Art thou implying those villains sought to disguise their vile attack? No, the chance of a cover-up is almost non-existent. Unless they had precise knowledge of scavenger abnormalities that could devour the corpses clean, the enemy would never have left such identifiable wounds on their victims. I love the detail if her ditching smoking the moment the fingers made their move. She's coping. She went from smoking to coping. That's why, like, I'm like that's why I keep saying she's coping. Oh my god. I just know she's coping. It's cope. That's all there is to it. She went from smoke to cope. It makes more sense that their goal was to delay HQ's main reinforcements and keep them from reaching the scenes. Also, I'm sorry. That's probably why some people like aren't probably too interested in the stream, because I got the bingo, but I have no idea how to like align this properly at all, so I'm just messing with it a lot. But personally, I'm gonna always have this bingo here for you, D, even when you're gone. But yeah, let's keep going. Possibly. That must have had a specific objective in mind when they broke through, which means whatever they're looking for should be here somewhere. Something elusive and so well hidden that they had to distract us just to buy themselves some time. We need to hurry then. Awesome. Look at her, so cute. Alright, 40. Abby Coin. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. Is this a crowd fight? Okay. Finish within 10 turns, huh? Okay, this is... What is this? Sometimes it's like... Oh, right. Oh, you can even see the clear statistics. Awesome. The guy who cleared this... What is this? Oh, you can even copy the team loadout and everything. Oh, that's so sick. Dude, I kind of love this, though. It's gonna be amazing seeing all the Malfosts. They die. Oh, is this like... What is this? What is... The team code copied. What the fudge? This is so sick. I'm assuming they died. Like, the ones in the, Hold on. What does this guy use? He didn't use Fell Bullet, that's for sure. Interesting. Very interesting. They should really list out like the type of battle we're gonna be facing. I feel like yeah, I feel like they should do that more. But I think this is dude, this is probably gonna be a crowd battle. All right, here we go. Malfaust. These next few fights are a breeze. Never mind then. We'll see how this goes. Okay, cool. So yeah, all the Pecatilium are just... What the fudge? Level 55. Dude, their offense level is garbage, I think. Hold on. Their offense level is... Where do you check that again? One... What the fuck? They're so weak. Okay, this isn't weak, actually. Boom, that's not weak. Boom. Okay, so she's gonna hit with that, and I'm just gonna jump it. What's your weakness? Wrath and Sloth. Awesome. Sorry, just had to take a sip of that water. Yeah, checking that. You didn't clear Lucio below 15 turns, by the way, Lom. Shut up. I'll clear it with my other team. I swear. I mean, I won't be streaming it, but I'll show you. Just the flex. Maybe get a 3-turn count if I feel bored. Alright. He's saying you're fine. Ishmael, you're doing good. Cool. What is this? Needed. Counter is 2, rush your count. Die. The Lucio fight was pretty interesting, I will say. It took me as a surprise that the enemies were always going to be respawning though, so that was just something I needed to take note of. That definitely is a good strat for people who are running Wild Hunt Heathcliff or something that just like has bonuses upon kills. If people ever bothered to do setups like that, but yeah, it was a pretty good fight. I really liked it. Even though I didn't even get him to half health, but be quiet, we don't talk about that. Right, what the fuck is he doing? Quiet, he's weak to, yeah. He'll make it. What's your weakness? Wrath and Lust. Lust and Gloom. Okay, Ishmael, you failed the second. Okay, thank you. Yeah, just some boring fights going on at the moment. I'm just trying to consistently. With base IDs, it's a bit harder. Oh yeah, any strong team is enough. Yeah. I mean, it's more so about just like getting the speed run down afterwards. Is all like just how fast are you gonna get the fight over with? That's what I'm like most excited about. I'm gonna be laughing if I see like turn 1 type of fights or turn 2 type of fights. It's most likely gonna be turn 2 type of fights though. People cannot do setups like that within story mode to get turn 1 unless you get like over leveled things happening. Over leveled IDs going on. What are you? Gluttony and... Who are you dodging? Oh, come on. He was right there. Died. Cool. Alright, this is just a breeze, like you said, B. Checking chat again. Alright, awesome. Okay. Nothing too much going on. How many more are there? We've only cleared 3 out of 11, so that's pretty cool. Pretty weak too. Gluttony and... okay, I can work with that. Also die. Wrath, Pride. Wrath and Sloth. Awesome. It's moments like these that like playing with base IDs is cool because it at least strengthens your knowledge about the game or like how to take the shortcuts more easier. Because you're always encouraged to read everything now. The smallest percentages and numbers always matter, no matter what. Alright, cool. We're doing fine so far. What do you hate? Lust and... yeah. Cool. Sloth. Actually, no. What are you aiming at? What do you hate? Gluttony and... wait, what? Gluttony? What do you hate? Gluttony... Gluttony and what? Okay, sure. Sure, bro. I think this looks fine so far. Who's taking that? Yeah, you think you're... oh, wait, no. Pretty cool song, by the way. I like the staging with this as well. I like the perspectives going on, or the parallax rather. You know, I was really confident the I don't know how to call it. The sinking Ficatulium was actually gonna die from that. I'm not sure what's gonna happen though. Nothing too bad. This is just a filler fight, I assume. Spice Bush Ishsang would clear here though. Alright, we got the funny guy here. What level are you? 55. Okay, they're all level 55. Wow, okay. Cool. Yeah. Yeah. Actually, I should do this just for like safe measures. Who hates Pride again? Who do you hate? Yeah, you'll win that Sinclair, don't worry. Julio. Yeah, that's fine. Awesome. Spice Bush in 20,000. Dog, I swear. Okay, well, what about you, D? What would you prefer in here as AoE, you bridge? Oh, my bad for like slowing that down. I think Spice Bush would work well here because of his AoE. Okay, Sinclair, do not let me down like that again. Ario, shut up. That's WoW. It's not an ID. Oh wait, you mean the ID one? Okay, I guess so. But it's like, that's bleed. And like, bleed kind of sucks in crowd fights unless you like are a super manager, I guess.
이래서야 환상체.
That's what I would assume, anyways.
친절한 대응 아닌가?
All right, are you dead? Yeah, you're gonna die. All right. Are you gonna die? What are you? What do you hate? You hate. What do you hate? You hate. Yeah, I thought so. What do you hate? You hate pride.
예술이 뭔지 보여줘.
Ishmael, you had a one jump. You're selling the bag, Ishmael. Okay. Yeah, with base IDs, this definitely does take a while. So just bear with me. I'll try to come bad in crowd fights like most of the IDs aren't AoE. Well, I mean, still, it's bleed. Still, it is still bleed. Okay, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, these are the last ones. Cool. Oh my god. Ishmael, you fail this, I will kill you myself.
걱정할 필요가 없는 건 좋네. 잘했어.
What do you hate? Right. What do you hate? Right. What are you aiming at? Okay, cool. What the touch? Can I even... You are aiming at her, you are aiming at him, but he hates that, doesn't he? Yes, he hates that. Okay, what do you hate again? Okay, slash. I'll manage. I think Spice Ishsang would do well in this battle if he had all the support passives backing him up. That's what I think. You are just coping, that's all. I'm not coping. You are. Alright, that guy's probably dead. Oh, come on, 3 HP. Can we win rate? Okay, let me just properly do this though.
하지만 이래서야 환상체에게도 지나치게 친절한 대응을 아닌가?
Awesome.
개시합니다. 아름답고
Alright, that wasn't too bad.
완전히 뒤죽었네. 이제 제대로 움직이지 못할 거야.
I'm just interested in more story at this.
회사가
Whoa, wait. I didn't see that.
이번 제압은 끝이야.
Was that pink shoes?
너희들도 고생 많았어. 티페리트, 너도.
I didn't see the background. I kind of want to see that again now. I thought I saw like somebody like with the pink shoe. Wait, let me rerun the stream myself. Was that?
그래도 칭찬해 주셔서 감사해요.
That looked like the pink shoes is here. Yeah, it's like the ribbons are there. I saw that in the background. Okay, yeah, okay, I reminded. I cheated, fudge you, but I don't care. Oh my god. It's continuable. They did implement a D. I think they did. So in case people die, I guess. I'm not sure how that... Is that what it means? Continuable? Alright, I'm not gonna bother with this. Let's just, trying to see who would do well.
함께하죠. 제가 앞에 서죠.
Roseate Desires here, yes. Roseate Desire, yeah.
환상체가 탈출했어. 죽지도 않으면서
You hate
가까이
fear.
오지 마세요. 너희들이 겁쟁이는 아니어야 할 거야. 머뭇거리다가 아차하는 순간 죽어버릴 직원은 필요 없거든.
Oh, he used his guard against him. Cool. Ishmael, yeah, there we go. Ishmael! Oh, it's just the tails. Okay, that's kind of bad, actually. Of course, they rolled tails on that one.
더
Very
싸울
cool.
수 없으면 걸리적거리지 말고 비켜.
It's fine, it's fine. That's not fine, actually. I think she'll do it.
순식간에 끝내죠.
Okay, I may have to restart. Let's restart. I'm coping. This is gonna. We're gonna be here a while. Why Liu Ishmael? It's fine. I picked the sinners based on like look, lust, wrath,
다치십니다.
envy,
불렀는가?
gluttony, sloth, pride. Everything Except Gloom, I think. Yeah, except Gloom. And you know what? Actually, I think Gloom does deserve. Yeah, I think they love Gloom, so that kind of sucks actually. But still, Jesus, what do you hate again? You hate Gloom and Envy. What are you?
가까이 오지 마세요.
Lust and Sloth. That's fine. Okay, we're not eating that. Can you please not fail it? Oh my god. There we go. There we go. You're good. You're good. You're good. I bro, so extra. Shut up, B. Anyone would do this reasonably. Probably. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, don't worry. I'm tempted to restart already, but don't worry. This is all part of the master plan going on here. Alright, cool. She's fine. Okay, she's getting jumped by... You're getting jumped by this, so you hate that, you hate that, you hate that. Swear to God. There we go. Yay! A Ishsang and Ishmael duo. Everybody was waiting for that, right? Okay, yeah, she's gonna get staggered. Ishsang may be staggered as well. Why are you in your idle sprite? I mean, idle animation, Ishmael. Oh, yeah, she did it. Oh my god. Is she actually... Okay, I was gonna say. Alright. Ishsang, protect your wife. Gosh dang. What are you... Oh, wait, he is protecting... Oh, wait, no, except for that. 4... It's just getting jumped by the worst things. Okay, cool. Right. Awesome. You roll tails, I will. Okay, thank you, Ishsang. Trust me, Spice Bush in 2025, nearly 2026 is still valid. This is the ideal. Alright, here we go. Can we do something fancy here? Jesus. Not even that. 15, 16, 15. Jeez. Okay. Holy cow. Okay, 5. You're kidding. Oh, we're at low speed. Alright, let's just be funny. Don't question it. What do you hit? Alright. Do not question it. No one will question this method of playing. Why are you kidding me for? Okay, cool. We're doing it. We're fine. Okay, we nailed that. We may not nail this though. Okay. Okay. I think we're in the clear. You are so slow, Ishmael. Who are you getting jumped by at least? Ooh. If he fails that, I'm gonna die. That was so close. Alright, cool. Ah, yes. What Ishsang is known for, his fantastic AoE. The glaze never stops. Awesome. Okay, cool. We're winning now. Okay, we have high sanity. We win the game. That's all there's to it. Alright, let's check chat. Alright, nothing going on. Cool. Alright, so... yeah, I mean, we're just winning this flat out. Alright. Just having fun with the ideal couple. It's been a while since I was able to do something of a duo like this. But yeah, this is usually the main duo I like to run because they just fill all the sin affinities I usually look. Oh my god. Okay, never mind. Okay. They usually fill all the sin affinities I'm usually looking for. 2, 3. There we go. We got that plus coin boost. Awesome. Okay, awesome. 6, 12, 18. Is this the final? 3, 4, 5, 6? Yeah. I like the part where Ishsang was like, it's spice push time. And he spice pushed all over the enemies. Truly the Limbus of all time. Can I even do this? No. But I feel like they would survive, so let's just do this. Alright, here we go. Yeah. That's my goat. That's my goat. You see how it's done, D? And whoever else is viewing. He's fun. He's really fun still. He did not activate the AoE here. He's washed. He's still washed. He did not activate the AoE. Kim Ji-hoon, fix your game. Of all the times he didn't activate the AoE and he dies for it. Awesome. Okay. I get so confused why the AoE just doesn't activate. Alright, what is this? Right. Do that. What is this? Right, so just do something like that. I mean, I think I'm winning that. Right. Just to be sure. Awesome. Alright, we're almost finished here. He survived on 1 HP. Sure. The skill 3 is one of my favorite skills in this game, no matter how lame people may consider it. It's very simple, but I like the coziness to it too. Of course, that thing does not die. Alright, awesome. Can we just do this? Yes, we can. Alright, I'll use a full team next time. There we go. Alright, that was just filler. Awesome. Alright, I get the feeling we're gonna find an abnormality next.
티페리트
63%. You see, my goat is not washed. Oh wait, no, it's just the story. Sure. What is it? Exclamation mark. As we were battling our way through the escaped Picatulio, Gregor came to a sudden stop.
잠깐.
Wait, do you fellas hear something?
숨소리가
Sounds like breathing. It's faint. I hear it.
이쪽 부분
In this general direction. Marcel stared at the giant containment chamber door where it lay on the ground, smashed in and knocked loose. How likely is it that it might be a Picatilium or an enemy combatant?
낮은 편이
Unlikely. The breathing is unstable and shallow, like that of a wounded human. Hey, Howdis. It'd only be right that we try to save him if there's even the smallest chance that they're a survivor, right? I suppose that could have a not so negative impression of us on the HQ. We knelt around the fallen door, slipped our fingers under the debris, and lifted. The door rose with a loud metallic creak. No! Oh my gosh. She's still alive. Please do not go out with a bang. Please. Underneath the door was a woman, her breathing shallow. Hey, she was one of Hohenheim's researchers who guided us through the regular checkup. Elisa. I'm Elisa. Yeah, I think you'd remember my name. Elisa slowly shared her name, her voice strained as if she was squeezing the air out of her lungs. She was covering her chest with her hands, overcome with pain. Okay, Miss Elisa, are you? Every breath hurts so much. I couldn't call out for help. Reminds me of what Boss used to say. We're not the main characters of this. Oh my god, bro. Funny how the self-bomber survived. Oh, Elisa let out a brief dejected shout. Lady, seems to me you're in plenty of pain. This is hardly the time to be joking about. Hold on. The stake. Elisa's hand was grasped. What happened here? The alarm system. The alarm didn't go off. Even the smallest accidents or issues triggered the alarm to go off in our department. Boss Hohenheim was adamant about installing that system. Said that he didn't want to repeat the fall of Lobotomy Corporation. A pain grimace crept into. Damn, dude, that's tough. That is tough. Imagine making preparations beforehand and you still fail. The mental blow that must have dealt to Hohenheim. That is tough, my guy. It wasn't just from what was staked through her chest. The alarm system didn't go off, not even when the employees realized that the facility was under attack. No, it's not supposed to behave that way. It wasn't. We waited quietly as Elisa caught her breath and calmed it down. The lights suddenly died. We thought it was the experiment we were conducting. Boss growls from time to time about how much energy it eats. Damn it. I should have noticed then that something was off. Elisa blamed herself to no avail, her voice growing faint. So I thought it was just a temporary power outage. No one thought much of it because it didn't trigger the alarm system. Yeah, it's understandable. I was heading to the research hall to retrieve something, and that's when I heard the sound of dress shoes click-clack echoing through the dark hallway. Not too slow, not too fast. A relaxed but disciplined gait. No one in our jog department walks like that. We're always so busy that we always walk in a slight jog. Then a terrible dying scream followed. Before the massacre began. Those are fireworks. No one knew what was going on. Help. Who's there? Bro, anything? All I knew was that I had to run, and something whistled through the wind, and felt something hot across my chest. I looked down and saw this thing had pierced me. Then I passed out. When I woke up, someone had forcibly unlocked all the containment units. Abnormalities, peculiar, even distortions running amok, and I was pinned down by it. Dude, maybe we... I do not... They watched Jujutsu Kaisen in preparation for this. Dude, imagine Kim comes out. I do not want to fight him, bro. I want him to manifest his ego and just help us, bro. Kim, I need you. Where are you, Kim? I need him. I need him, bro. Seriously. So, you weren't with Hohenheim or other people when it occurred. That boss. Boss. Fight must have been by the conference hall. Could you get the pen and paper from my pocket? At least I drew a simple map on a piece of torn paper. I don't know if the others are safe, but follow this map. You should at least be able to see for yourself. Or at least get a clue of what happened. There. We should get the general idea. Now let's have a look at that wound. Gregor replied calmly. Bullocks, that wound keeps bleeding. This ain't your usual weaponry. Oi, you recognize this. Heathcliff asked Aldous with palpable concern. From the way it looks, the more the victim moves, the deeper it will drill into their flesh. Perhaps a workshop product designed to stall and take combatants out of commission rather than to kill outright. If the assailants had the wherewithal to use weapons like this, then they could have very well easily killed the victims then and there too. Was the purpose really just to stall them, or was it some sick fascination? It seems that staying still is what saved your life. That was wise of you. Yeah, I don't know about wise. It hurt too much to even think about moving anyway. Perhaps odd that closes a wound or rapidly heals it to be the remedy. Were we to extract the vile weapon? Yeah, you're not gonna walk around with that thing in your chest forever, right? Let's pull it out. Get that wound treated, and it's no use. Ryoshu, I swear to God, I need you to lock in. Like, seriously, I need you to save her, or I will sacrifice you with a fell bullet on this next freaking battle. It's no use. Is it the kind of device that physically can't be removed? No, pulling it out isn't the hard part. It's just inadvisable. If we force it out of her, then she'll end up like those bodies in the hallway. Yeah, this spirals endlessly to reach the other side, but paradoxically, it cannot punch through all the way, because it will never arrive at that point. Sweetheart, this is called a spiral. Once it's lodged inside the body, even the slightest of my movements will make it burrow deep into the flesh, forcing the victim to remain perfectly still. It may not sting any worse than a prick of a thorn at first, but the more you try to yank it free, the further it drills into the body. But no matter how much it keeps digging in, it will never make it to the other side. The closer it gets to the end, the slower it becomes. It can never meet its endpoint. You know how to unlock it, yes? I'll give you that once you return with the job done. Remember, if you try to pull it out without the... It will tear out everything and tangle itself with it as it boards through. So stay put exactly as you are if you want to live. All I can see were these fragments are memories. It's remnants. If you try to pull it out without the... He is trying... Dante, lock in, bro. Lock in. Once again, I recall Ryoshi's shattered memories with the distinct feelings of drawing something up to the surface. The scenes from her mutilated memories. As it was generally the case, I didn't know how exactly I did it. It just came naturally to me, the moment I wished for it to happen. See anything, Clark? Yes, I want to save her. Die. She has her memories jumbled. She's doing her best. Be quiet, D. I'm coping. I'm like coping really hard right now. Ryoshu, what if that spiral needs a certain combination of numbers, like a password? Exclamation mark. To resolve the spiral's paradox, you'll need to find the correct pair. If you try to pull it out without a matching number, then the sword and the scabbard, yin and yang, the past and future, me and you, everything, regrettably, is paired together with an awfully stubborn connection. Do you understand what it means to die? What it means to sever something? For a brief moment, an odd expression appeared on Ryoshi's face. White hair. Do speak. The spiral can be disabled. It must have something to do with the numbers, like the clock said. But I don't exactly remember what it needs. Know anything about spiral-shaped weapon called the tortoise spiral? It seems that you've come to understand, if only marginally, how Faust is to be used. As I have visually observed the device, and Ryoshi has provided certain keywords to narrow the results, Faust can now know. Thank you, Faust, please. say how you're to be used. Ignoring the curious looks from the sinners, Faust carefully walks up to the body and then clasps the spiral from their hands.
제논의 거북
Xenon's tortoise spiral is what Faust calls this device. After some time, Faust pulled the bottom part of the spiral, opening its hatch.
자물쇠입니다.
It is a lock. The spiral requires this. Okay.
또한
Also, the spiral's
알리사 씨의 피가 맑지
infinitely
않은
borrowing nature despite its...
나사는
Dude,
시간이
borrowing heaven!
통하지 못할 뿐.
Borrowing heaven!
파고드는 성질 자체는
See, I'm not coping. It's gonna be borrowing heaven. I am not coping. It's gonna be one. It's gonna come in. It's gonna come in for the refraction relay. I am not coping for this. I'm sorry, I had to get my close up there. But yeah, I think I was on the mark. I'm not coping. I'm not coping for that. If it is locked, can we use a fairy to open it? Fairy? She speaks of F Corp's singularity. If the spiral is locked as you say, then would not a technology to unlock anything make for the perfect countermeasure? Theoretically, a fairy should indeed be able to unlock it. However, what must first be considered is the value of the technology applied to this spiral weapon. Then only an expensive fairy would guarantee a successful outcome, which would be hard to come by at this immediate moment. Ryoshi and the rest of us stared at the spiral lock with a degree of please do not let her die, bro. We weren't going to be able to brute force this digit clock. This probably won't work, but can we just start from zero and go from there?
보편적인
As it is the
잠금
case with
장치와
most locks, a certain number of incorrect attempts would disappoint. Yeah,
마음
well,
같아서는
I'm scared. That's honestly what I think. We're not leaving you. I don't know what to tell you, Chi.
두고 가지 말아달라고 하고 싶거든요.
But there might be survivors by the left.
저희
You know, our
팀장님
boss, he won't go down
아시잖아요.
so easily.
차라리
Just go help them instead.
하지만
But if we
이대로는
leave you like this, well, this isn't the worst way to go. This way, at least, I won't be going to some trivia book of stupid that's like 100 dumbest mysteries. Shut up! Stop making jokes, bro.
나은 것 같네요.
Elisa, you are not gonna die. You are going to live. Perhaps working under Hohenheim has influenced her to put on a mask of aloofness even in situations like these, but it was clearly taking considerable effort on her part to maintain. Were we in any other situation, I would have asked what those 100 dumb ways to die were to leave it. I held my breath and embraced the painful silence.
알리사군
We shall return to thy side, young Elisa.
돌아오겠다.
What?
반드시
I
다시
give thee
돌아오겠네.
my word, so
적들이
hide
다가올
as
것
best as
같으면
thou canst when
최대한
enemies
몸을
approach.
피할게.
Thou mustn't yield now, I beseech thee. Oh my god. You better listen to the last. She ain't one for empty platitudes. Yeah, okay. I won't give up. Thank you. Please. Kim Ji-hoon. She has so many death flags. It's comical. I'm actually so emotional from this. I really do not want her to die, man. C485. Ryoshu quietly muttered to herself.
시계.
Clock. Ever play a game of escape room? What? This is very much like a game of escape room. To find the solution, you begin by gathering the clues. A game, huh? You want to save that researcher, don't you? Then you'll need the serial number in that spiral. Every step we took away from Elisa as she suffered a slow death was painful. I wasn't even sure if we could save her life. Shadows beset the path ahead. She's not gonna die. She will not die. Oh my gosh, charm. Oh boy, continuable. One enemy. Oh my god. What does that mean? Okay, also, one more thing. We got free wows, so I'm gonna act like as if I started playing around. I could equip Sinclair's or I could equip Audis's, but I think Sinclair's makes the most sense. I'm trying to think, because this was a free WoW. I remember that. I'm gonna act like I'm a newbie, and I really did just start with Sinclair's. So this is gonna be the only WoW we have in our lineup, just Sinclair's. So there's that. That's all I'm gonna say. Just a familiar face. What do you mean familiar face? What? Ishmael had been falling to the route Elisa had mocked out, stopped in her tracks. Ishmael, what's the matter? Something about this is off. The fairy! It's the fairy. I already see the branch, bro. You cannot fool me. I don't suppose Ishii would ever read a map wrong. What's the matter? Yeah, we're heading the right way, but the thing is, this just seems too easy. What's wrong with that? Think about the path we took to get here. Every other route was crammed with all kinds of obstacles to discourage us from taking a detour. The corridor to the left heading to the welfare department was closed off, and the one to the right leading to the facility management room was blocked with debris. It's as if they're corralling us down this route. I can't shake off the feeling that we're chasing after bait hooked on a fishing. Okay. Well, can't say we've much of an alternative, huh? A bit dodgy, yeah, but nothing we can do about it, yeah. It would be wise to stand wary. Hang on, Fowl. Check this out. These are the traces of an escaped abnormality, also known as the Fey Lantern. We have encountered this more than once in that. Yeah, no kidding. Oh, that tree thing. So this one's the original. I don't think Fey Lantern's the only abnormality that's broken free. Let's take them down and reduce them back to X. If they prey on any survivors who stumble in here, that'll be real trouble. Oh shoot, we're really fighting it. Okay. Okay. Alright, here we go. Oh boy. It's level 56. Oh, this is a new log! An employee fell into panic after conducting insight work on the Fey Lantern for a 40-second observation. As soon as the attunement level of the Eagle Gear extracted from the Fey Lantern exceeds the entity escape from this containment. I do believe we'll need to overhaul the attunement manual, boss. The accident wouldn't have happened had I provided employees with a more accurate guide. This is the first time we've observed an entity breaking containment using the Eagle Gear's extracted from it as a medium of escape. Why I failed to properly scrutinize and evaluate the relevant variables. Ergo, if anyone could bear responsibility for researcher Kobe's death, man. Okay, let's go over this again. I have no idea if they made any animation reworks or not, or they just put in new things for the Fey Lantern, but we'll see. Reveal when the body's broken, all buffs. The body's broken, fairies will have 60% max HP upon restoration before it goes. Based on the sum of the soul speed from the users. Restored. Cannot damage score HP by damaging the fairy. Fairy gains 30% increased max HP with each restoration. What? Okay. 30%. What? Use more powerful fairies restored for the second time. Oh, turn off hints. Gosh dang, I forgot to turn that off. Okay. I do remember those like Pride and Sloth. Not Sloth, Lust, I think. So. Oh, they're alert. Gluttony and Gloom don't work here, but we'll see what we can do. I think this thing is weak to Slash, so whatever. Okay. Gosh dang it. Okay, Sinclair, it's up to you. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Alright, come on. Okay. Right, it does the same animation and everything. Boom. Okay, that's a lot of... What the fudge? Okay, that's new. Deal 80% of damage. Let's deal 80%. Oh, Clash Loose. How much is that? We're for real, bro. We hope. We mauled. We seethe. We cope. Yeah, this is, Jesus. This is built for 7 fights now. 7 Sinner fights now. So... interesting. Alright, let me rechat. It's just the same fight, just slightly harder. This is another... yeah, but they aren't all that harder. Yeah, that's what I I was kind of expecting to. But, alright. Awesome. Okay, we're doing good. This thing is failing its rules. Okay. Thank you, Ryoshi. Darn it. Alright, we're gonna die. Awesome. Okay, that's good. What does this do? Holy cow, okay. Awesome. We're doing good, we're doing good. Oh my god.
좋지 않네. 무슨 일 있었어, 티피리트? 난들 알겠어. 직원들 분위기가 안 좋은 건 뭐 너무 흔한 일이잖아. 그것도
Oh,
그렇긴
his
하겠네.
harvest interesting. He's not great enough to research. Turn that curiosity. I see the white. Hold on. Someone's left this here. It seems to be torn. It's covered in spores. Whoever left it couldn't have known that we were coming. It's probably a note meant for possible survivors. No reason not to read it. Observation record written by. And then immediately destroys its head, becomes immune to its influence. As this effect applies to this information manipulation. A single individual did not attempt to charm it. Very enough to simply watch them, yet due to the limit size critical. It's quite a well not a alright, let's refer to this. Amending after Ezra destroyed the luring unit twice. Okay.
정신교육의 효과가 보이는
Interesting.
보다시피 직원들의 증오심은 환상체를
Sure.
전략이네. 원동력 가보자.
Oh my gosh. Ryoshu, please. Okay, it's failing its roles miserably. That's good at least.
죽지도 않으면서 오래 고통을 느끼는 괴물 새끼.
Charm and
너희들이 겁쟁이는
consciousness.
아니어야 할 거야.
Deal 25%.
머뭇거리다가 아차하는 순간 죽어버릴 시간이 필요 없어. 아직 안 끝났어.
They're getting bleeded out. What the fudge? It got stacked!
그다지 좋지 않아 보였어. 얼른 신경 써준다면 다시 좋아질 수
Dude,
있을 거야.
is this just a base ID ender run? This is comical.
거짓말 비켜. 거기서 계속 서 있으면
This is kind of comical. Oh boy. Look at all that HP that it just restored. Sure. It's just not possible. Unless it fails its roles. Oh my gosh. Oh, there we go. Okay, okay. Awesome. Thank you, Dawn. Holy cow, but you're gonna die anyway soon. Oh boy. Okay, cool. Jeez. I may immediately need to already switch to my other sinners. Not sinners, IDs. Of course.
직원들 표정 좋지 않네. 무슨 일 있었어, 티피리트? 난들 알겠어. 직원들 분위기가 안 좋은 건 뭐 너무 흔한 일이잖아. 그것도 그렇긴 하겠네.
That was a heads too. Attacking that fairy again will reveal its true form. This isn't your first. It won't be as hard. The sinner seemed to agree. The fairy simply sat there, only interrupted. It's as though the fairy knew you were coming. Ishmael, if you nail this, I will do a really good. I will make a really good Skev commission prompt for somebody. Thank you. Okay. After swingers, maybe it was perhaps it was just sweet. I gotta get a numerous eyes. So what now? Very staggered. Very permanent games. We're for real, bro.
소리 하나는 나약한 직원 징계. 최선을 다해 관리자. 내 몸이
Thank you, Ishsang. I needed that in my life.
당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬은
Oh my gosh. This is terrible.
규정에 따라 실행한다.
Oh wow, she actually destroyed it. There is no way somebody is winning this fight with base sinners like this.
행동을 개시합니다.
Okay. Sure. I can't wait to get proven wrong though. Dude, we just cannot damage this thing in time.
어렵지 않지? 이미
Regenerate already, and it just leaves me with this.
관찰 기록을 잘 읽은 것 같네. 훌륭했어.
Holy cow. Oh my goodness gracious, dude. Yeah, we just died.
너희는 언제나 그랬듯이 실패할 수도 있겠지.
Yeah, okay, so we're not doing this.
차라리
I'm not sure how somebody's gonna do this. I think whoever's gonna do this is probably gonna blow their brains out, like turn 30 in. That is not
좋은 일이
possible.
생길 거야.
Unless you have like slash units or like... Can we solo it? Hold on.
바래지는구려.
I don't think it's possible to solo this. But... She hates gluttony too, is the other thing. So she's gonna die. What about you? Okay. I'm gonna see what happens with her and this is so strange to deal with her and her. It's just that's so many skills to try and dodge too. I think they're encouraging it because I don't know, solo is impossible since Phelan. Yeah, I know. It's there's hope. I'm gonna like try and attempt it, like give it a shot, dude. There's no way anybody's clearing that with like base sinners though. I'll tell you that right now.
명령대로 하겠습니다. 부서에 아직도 겁쟁이가 남아 있었나 봐. 괴물 새끼들에게 홀리는 건 정신력이 부족한 거야. 기한만 있으면 충분히 풀 수 있어.
Oh my god, it was so close.
중앙 본부에서 전파할게. 지금부터 제압 임무를 시작할 거야.
Wait, maybe we just sacrifice one person.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
최선을 다할 이 정도야.
Okay, cool. Rodion is gonna be the one doing this. So 3, 4, 5.
다녀올게.
무기를 휘두르는 걸 멈추지 마.
Okay.
이제 시작일 뿐이잖아.
This looks nigh unwinnable, but we'll see how this goes. This legit looks unwinnable. We legit have to cope. Wait. No, I gotta save it.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
Okay. That's one. Please fail the next. Please, 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 please. Gosh dang. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. There we go. Okay, we're doing good. We're doing good. We're doing good. We're doing good. expected that. Oh boy.
금방 다녀올게.
Yeah, I remember this. Oh gosh. I don't think it, yeah. I think I can try doing something like this.
금방 다녀올게.
Nice. Okay, we're doing good.
제압 효과가 굉장히 좋았어. 기록적인 피해량인 것 같아. 그런 방식은 적합하진 않을 것 같아.
She got rid of her bleed, but she's still eating that.
생각해봐. 어쩌면 의도적으로 내성인 부분을 건드렸을 수도 몰라. 어느 멍청이가
명령대로
모르고 저러겠어?
순조로운 전략.
Okay. We're doing fine. We're doing fine. We're doing fine. We're doing fine. We're doing fine.
햇살이 같은 놈들은
This is the
감정을
tricky
좀
part.
봐야 해. 환상체 가지고 에너지 짜는 회사에서 이 정도 전투 능력이 있어줘야지. 복지팀 애들만 차리고서 뭘 한다고.
금방 다녀올게.
Oh boy. Oh, come on, Aldous. Please. Thank you. Oh my gosh. I was actually gonna lose my mind there. Please. Yeah, I expected that. We're gonna die. This needs like a lot of RNG like required to. Hold on.
그건 그것들에게서 뽑아낸 레고 장비도 마찬가지잖아. 아낌없이 휘둘러. 훌륭한 작전 덕분에 실력을 뿌리지를 때까지.
They're gonna die either way. It was a good strategy though. I just feel like if they had better levels, we would probably not be in this situation.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
It was a good strategy. Okay. Unless we can try and stagger this thing.
죽고 싶지 않다면 하나라도 더 저 괴물의 몸에 무기를 찔러 넣어.
금방 다녀올게.
여행에 목적이 있었지. 징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting that
제압 개체에게 맞는
to work.
정상적인 공격이야.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
시크릿. 당연한 걸 한 것 가지고 굳이 칭찬할
It was a
필요
good
없어.
try.
어쩌겠어. 당장
I'm not getting these slots back though, that's for sure.
명령대로
피해를
하겠습니다.
최소화하면서 지압을 끝낼 방법을 찾아보자.
순조로운 전략입니다.
It is what it is.
전멸했군. 이 장면을 똑똑히
Alright.
기억해 관리자.
That was a good shot either way though. It's good to know that something like that is possible either way.
관리자님이나 제 책임은 아닙니다.
So let's be. So I want to make this challenging still without making this boring. I think I have a good idea of how I'm going to do this.
군주가 나선다.
잠시 같이
흑수.
보는 눈은 있네요.
I think this will
만국된
work.
직선을 직선으로 질주하겠소.
As you can tell, I'm taking my time with this fight. So this is how it's usually gonna be going out, unless I'm just like, yeah, whatever. Let's just use all my sinners, whatever. Go, my broken team.
공원의 주인.
Alright, cool. So this thing does hate
그 말이 사실이라면
pride, but it doesn't mind blood.
짐승들의 재간을 풀겠다. 정작 이 정도
Oh wow, he
탐욕의
broke it.
덕이나.
내 뒤.
Cool.
짐승들의 재간을 풀겠다.
Okay.
회풍.
목을 떨궈주마.
Awesome. Alright.
너희들이 부숴놓은 제압 개체가 아직 복구되지 않고 있는.
Yes, I don't have her upside forward. I didn't have enough resources for that.
아니, 드러난 사실만 말했을 뿐이었어.
일기당천.
Cool. Okay, I think this is doable. Okay, yeah, sure, Ryoshi, lock in for that.
탁봉차.
Okay, Ishsang, sure, lock in for
이미
that.
관찰 기록에 있는 유형대로만 공격하면 되잖아. 관찰 기록을 잘 읽은 것 같네.
내 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해.
Darn.
잘했다는 칭찬은 생각하는 게 좋겠지.
I'm gonna try not to use the other egos as well as I do this one.
말로 받았다.
제압 개체에게 맞는 정상적인 공격. 잘했어.
도련해.
디페리트.
물론
당연한 걸 한 것 가지고 굳이 칭찬할 필요 없어.
길을 열어.
Awesome. No one backed out. That's good. That's good.
이런 분위기는 흔치 않아서 설레이네. 쓸데없이 흥분한 걸
So
수도
we're gonna
있지.
do this.
뭐 나쁜 건 아니기도 하고.
짐승들의 재간을 풀겠다.
Who lost SP?
회풍.
There was no reason to lose SP. Please? Ah, fudge. Yeah, she passed the stagger threshold. That's bad. Oh.
짐승들의 재간을 풀겠다. 물론
Yeah, this fight isn't hard once you get a decent team for this or something interesting.
기록적인 피해량인 것 같다. 뭐야 이 수치는? 아까 어떤 직원이 제압 개체에 한 번에 입힌 피해량이야. 잠깐. 진짜? 왜
Yeah, it
부서
passed the
팀장을 안
stagger
알아줬지?
threshold, dude. That's so annoying to try and deal with.
짐승들의 재간을 풀겠다.
회풍.
Okay. Ah, you fridge. Oh my god.
말로 받았다. 저 해주들을
Okay, yeah, he's doing that one.
물론 제철
Okay, maybe this was too easy, I may say.
이제 제대로 움직이지 못할 거야.
They're just, yeah, they're just obliterating it.
잘 움직이지 않아?
Uh,
맞아, 그렇네.
yeah, whatever.
우리는 스피드 페이스라고 해주자.
내 뒤.
Yeah.
목을 떨궈주마.
He didn't even need to be at full SP for that.
있는 힘껏 찔러놓고 웃겨놨지만 저것들은
Maybe I should make it a challenge where I just need to use the season 1 IDs instead.
마침내
Alright.
굴레 하나를 끊었어.
Oh god.
두려움 없이 나아갈 수 있는
Alright, I remember this one not being too hard at all actually, so.
한 걸음 더 앞장서시오.
네, 따라가겠습니다.
몸이
예술을 보여주지.
네.
즉시
내가 필요해?
Alright, that can't be that hard, right? It
끝냈습니다.
cannot be that hard. That's a new thief song. It's deep rips up and enters them. However, it has been confirmed to return should another being enter the continuity. Its work preferences shift based on which color dimension door it had entered immediately. I won't soon forget that shock like I felt when I saw it placed it. I heard that some of our colleagues have been using that property to prank the newcomers. We should probably give them a certain warning. Once again, the combat test results corroborates the LCD's report. Of course, the entity seems to have gained a few new properties that make suffering some damages inevitable, even if we were to do everything right. Must have something to do with fossil reactor according to the LCD information research release. It gains charge now. Oh boy. Turn off this. Deactivate dimensional scale. Deactivate. Okay. Okay, we're losing every single clash already. Aiming close. Okay, we got everybody. Darn it. Okay, that's good. Holy cow. Okay, yeah, yeah. Yep.
가? 어렵지 않지? 이미 관찰 기록이 있는 위험대로만 공격하면 되잖아.
Okay.
관찰 기록을 잘 읽은
Nothing too bad. Nothing too bad at all. Okay, there we go. Put in the fork Faust. Yeah, that makes sense. We're doing good, we're doing good, we're doing good.
이래서 장비는 속성별로 준비해달라고 부탁했었지. 적재적소했으니까 이만큼 효율적인 일도 없잖아.
Okay, we're not doing good, we're not doing good. All of them survived. I was hoping that would not be the case. You don't finish it, I'm killing you. Oh, 5, 5, 6. This deep song is so cybernetic. I don't know how to really judge it. It just feels cool. Bad.
간다.
Thank you. Thank you. Holy cow, I was very afraid I was not gonna win that one. We lost that one anyways. Oh my gosh. Okay, thank you, Heathcliff. Thank you. Oh my gosh. This is so intense, dude. Okay, he got the yellow and blue buffs. So 10 damage, 20, oh my god, 20 max HP. Okay, sure. Okay. Jeez Louise. Not one? Okay. yeah, Ishsang just dies. Okay. Nice, nice. Okay, I forget. Counter. Okay, this is dead. Yep. Oh boy. Faust, you're selling the bat. Okay, cool. I do not want to make this battle lane, dude. I seriously do not want to use my overpowered freaking IDs, but I mean, if I want to progress the story, I gotta get to it. Because I know somebody's gonna make content off of this and do it with the base center, and I know they're gonna suffer so much.
가보자.
Okay. Cool. Okay. Gosh dang it, Ishmael. Who is this for again,
저 간다.
right? Oh, Ishsang's not dead actually. That's a first. Alright, come on.
주인께서 명하셨습니다. 당신 청소하라.
Are you kidding me?
이거 봐. 환상체를 제압하는 건 우리만의 충분.
Are you kidding? I think I'm just gonna have to play lane. Alright, cool. You know, I am kinda hyped to see just like it's freaking it's all out attack again and see what conditionals it Jeez Louise. Oh my god. Can you stop obliterating my team for 2 seconds? Yeah, I'm pretty hyped to see like its conditionals. Not conditionals, but just to see its best attack being activated. Okay. Yeah. Alright. There is no way somebody is gonna clear this with base centers and not last like 200 turns into this. Not 200, but like around 1. Jeez. This just takes too long. Lamo, shut up, D. I got it under control. What the fudge? Cool. Right, yeah, I remember this, I got it, look. Go. Shoot. Of course.
이건 너희가 해결 못해도 이해할게.
저 간다.
Okay. Dude, imagine like the all-out attack is just an unbreakable. I just know all the base runners are just gonna blow their brains out.
Oh, the final skill from him. I wonder what. Oh my god, it's unbreakable. Oh my god. 30 heads rolling attack. Is it over?
That'd be hilarious. Alright. Okay. Oh, like obviously this thing isn't gonna go down. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, Sinclair, you suck. Sinclair, you still suck. Dude, we only got 1 portal. 2 actually. Okay, awesome. Alright, we're all at like full SP I think, so oh my god. What did I tell you? What did I tell you? Okay, at least it's 24. What does it do? Gain 2 power, 1 paralyzed, deal 90%. Flash power for retention. Deal 20. Okay. I wonder how funny this is gonna be. Who are you aiming at, actually? Ishmael. So, Ishsang or Ishmael? Ishmael, I promised you the skip commission, so it's all up to you, Ishsang, if you get this. If you don't, we all die.
폭들을 제거하겠소.
Ah, fudge. Oh my gosh. That was terrible. For some reason it's at half HP though. I don't even know how I made that progress. Oh my goodness gracious. Get him, champ. Shut up, D! Oh my god. They're so... Okay, but it'd be funny though. It'd be really funny. Wait, actually, Gregory, actually. Okay, so I was saying it'd be really funny. Oh my god. He actually did it! Alright. Vomit byproducts. Jeez.
Yeah, get him, Russell. Get his Daredevil.
Nice. Tails, tails. You already know this run. He's doing it again. High speed rip space. I don't know who to choose. It's 26 this time. Okay, Ishmael, avenge Ishsang. That skill is always satisfying to watch though. Oh my god. Oh my god, I can't even clash with it. I can't even clash with anything. Sure. Dude, the speed. It's so stupid. Who's it? Yeah, oh. Yeah, no, he's just dying. Oh my god, Heathcliff actually won that. Oh boy. There we go. Awesome. Okay. I'm just letting this play out, honest to God. It's actually fascinating. Oh my god, he's doing it. Who's he aiming at this time? Rodion. I mean, she'll win it for sure, but that's lame. Only losers think like that. It's fake. Oh my god, he actually won it. Wayward Passenger was definitely one of my favorite abnormality. I'd say it's a top 10 for me, and it's probably overrated, but he's just so cool, dude. Like not overall, counting like Lobotomy Corporation, but like he's like for Limbus Company, he's like one of my favorites. Top 10, right out the bat. Wait, we may actually win this. No, we're not winning anything. Alright, just jump him. Just do everything you can to just kill him. Seriously. Die. Okay, Heathcliff just dies. Okay, Hongwu just died. Awesome. We're just going full-blown kamikaze. Oh my god, he's still doing things. Okay, 6. I can't clash it. I can't. I just die. Here, let's just do whatever Limbus Company player does. Let's check chat. He's just funky like that. Yeah, he is. Rich face. Jesus. He lands a 6 on that.
Yeah, get his head there, don't.
Can I even clash that? Oh shoot, I can. I guess Gregor just beats him. Oh my god. Is this actually doable? No, it's not. He's like low on stagger over here. So. I mean, you really think I'm gonna win these clashes? No. Who are you aiming for? Oh boy. It was a good attempt. Alright, Rudy, on your own. Oh my god! Yo, D, check this out. Of course, he likes tails. What? For the extra. If I try to fight him, I just die. Let's just throw everything at him. It was a good run. We got like 1/3 left of his HP. Dude, you can actually do it. They killed base ID runs with this. They killed base ID runs for this. I just know it. Go on. I just know they killed base ID runs for that. Oh my god. Alright. That was terrible. Alright. Let's actually use the team I was thinking about though. Alright, so as you can see, I already gave up on the base ID run. They completely killed it because continuation system, and that's completely fair. I'm okay with that. Because of the continuation system. That just means anything's possible now. At the cost of money. It's cool. I like it. 6.
의로움을 세우기 위해서라면
새로운 배달 의뢰인가요?
Heathcliff's the worst matchup for the. Wait, no, he's not actually. I just realized why he's not.
명을 받듭니다. 명을 받듭니다.
의로움을 세우기. 책임은 모두 내가 진다. 책임.
문을 열 시간인가?
명을 받듭니다. 새로운
사냥감을 찾은 건가?
Alright, let me look at my eagles real quick. DFL, hold it. Yeah, there we go. Alright.
마음을 틈타.
They really killed base ID runs for this. That is crazy to me. Oh my goodness. Okay,
너희는
5.
잘해낼 거야. 언제나 그랬듯이. 실패할 수도
Boy,
있겠지.
I cannot wait for that to happen. Okay, 1, 2. Oh my god. Hungry you fridge. I think they did kill base ID runs. I feel like some people may disagree. There's gonna be I feel like there's gonna be a debate about this in some subreddit somewhere there. I just know it. That's where all the wars happen. I've seen some of them and never bothered to participate, but I feel like that's gonna happen. Oh boy. Darn. Actually, this works in our favor.
다른 부서에 있는 레고까지 가져오길 잘했지. 적재적소했으니까 이만큼 효율적인 일도 없잖아.
Alright.
하지만 저런 복잡한 관리법은 관리자는 당신이 파악하고 판단해야 해.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know what I was expecting.
기록적인 피해량인 것 같다.
There we go. Oh, okay, she just killed it.
어렵지 않지?
So I just wasted all my other skills for
관찰 기록이
nothing.
있는 유형대로만 공격하면 되잖아.
Alright.
관찰 기록을 잘 읽은 것 같네.
Jeez.
힐링했어. 시간 끌 것 없이
No, don't do that. Don't. Oh my god. I never pronounced that right. Man, it's whatever. Darn.
저 해충을 도려내라. 물러나라. 이 목숨은 아직 따로
Okay.
적을 물어뜯고 너의 쓸모를
Ooh.
보여라.
What do you hate again?
식사는
Ah, for crying out loud. What are you aiming at? What? Am I missing something? Oh. Do you hate? Oh.
어떤 말도 할 수 없어.
Ulanya.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
Oh, come on. Oh, come on. You have 25 SP, my guy. You could have won that.
왕의 피 하사한다.
Okay, Rodion's actually kind of ramped up now. Okay. Okay. Okay, we die. Awesome. Okay, yeah, he puts in to be the main carry here. Along with Rodion. And Dom. Jeez, casual Limbus. No fun in this Canto. Be quiet, be quiet, be quiet. I need actually, yeah, that's just the way it is.
솔직하게 말할게. 나한테는 좀 어려워. 이건 너희가 해결 못해도 이해할게.
Yeah, this is just the continuation system. I mean, that's just gonna be how it is for every Canto now on. I'm coping. It's just the way it is. This gacha's involved. We're going to new depths with this one. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god, he's the... Yeah. Of course you land 2 tails. Of course you don't get the kill. Of course you're killing yourself. Of course you also don't get that kill. Nah, I'm joking. This is all according to plan. Actually, wait, no, that one isn't according to plan. I have an idea.
잠깐. 진짜? 왜 부서팀장을 안 달아줬지?
Sure. What are you at? Fine. Alright. I'm about to make this man stay. Okay. Awesome. Oh boy, he's at 18 SP, it's over.
어떤 직원이 제약 대체에 한 번에 입힌 피해를 잠깐. 진짜? 왜 부서팀장을 안 달아줬지?
What the fuck? Can I stagger that? No, I can't. You're aiming at him too. Okay. Go coffin. Sure. There we go. Which one should I kill? This one? Yeah. What? Yeah, we're gonna be saving your second Jeez Louise. Oh my god. This is fun gameplay. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's okay. He's resistant to it. Jeez. Alright, we're doing fine. Die. No. Okay, he doesn't do that this time. Okay. Cool. Okay. Awesome. Okay, this one I know. Wait, no. Normal. 6 breath. Okay. Alright, cool.
간단한 명령입니다.
Oh, come on.
힘으로 직원으로는 제압에 초점이 맞춰져 있지. 저런 복잡한 문제까지 파악하는 건 정상이
You
아니야.
piece of crud. You ran away.
당신이 판단해.
Alright, there we go. Alright. You better kill. There we go. Alright, Marcel's gonna get staggered soon, but that's fine. Okay, she's gonna get the kill.
내 피분수
상황이 끝나면 팀 피레츠에게 방금 상황 녹화되어
Can I?
있냐고 물어봐.
Yes, I can.
이 정도면 엔젤라님에게도 증명할 수 있을 거야.
Yeah, fairly easy boss fight overall.
따위의 힘은 필요하지.
But it's still nice to fight the unnerfed versions of these abnormalities at the same time, because it goes to show how much of a long way we still have. Because these bosses showed up at Canto 4, my guy, and yet they're this powerful. Imagine if we faced them raw as is at Canto 4, we would have died. 57. We would have just died. It's just cope if you say otherwise. We just would have died. What are you aiming at? Of course you're aiming at her. Dude, it hates her. It seriously hates her. Okay, bro. Awesome. Oh, we got the stagger. Okay, yeah, it's over.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
그림자 속으로 가라앉게.
묘야. 길을 열어.
Yeah, it's fine. Let me check chat. Alright, awesome. I'm still kind of excited to see what you were referring to, Ishsang, about the Ishsang dialogue line. Okay, yeah, this thing's gonna die.
예전에 징계팀에서 클리포트 간섭 역장이라는 걸 연구했다고 했어. 그게 다른 효과던가? 아무튼
Good game, shake my hand.
제약 다 괜찮아졌네.
그림자 속으로 가라앉게.
도끼를 보라.
제약 개체에게 맞는 정상적인 공격.
도려내라.
잘했어. 기프트 당연한 걸 한 것 가지고
묘야.
사랑이 필요 없어.
Good game, shake my hand.
휘두르는 걸 멈추지 마. 있는 힘껏
Very fun
찔러놓고
fight.
이겨놨지만
Still,
저것들은
I'm very glad they buffed it.
언젠가 다시
I can only
재생하겠지.
imagine how much of a pain in the butt it's gonna be fighting in a mirror dungeon though,
그림자가
with an
그들을
unbreakable
덮었습니다.
coin.
청소부가 다녀가고 날이 밝으면
Doubt.
죽은 자의 흔적을
Doubt.
찾으려는 자들이 와도 아무것도 알 수 없을 것입니다. 볕이 들고
Doubt.
준비한 대로만 하면
Doubt. Okay, who's it gonna be? Or for real, bro. Okay,
직원들 표정이 좋지 않네. 무슨 일 있었어?
let's see the Navahak.
남들 알겠어.
After employee Elisa maintained a steady stream of aggression on the organic material assumed to be the entity's head, hereafter the apple, the Ebony Queen's apple mounted a powerful counterattack. The apple, upon its destruction, regenerated after a certain amount of time had elapsed. An overwhelming majority of employees who registered the sound made by the regenerated apple expressed varying degrees of psychological distress. Once we destroyed one of its arms, the other arm underwent a rapid overgrowth before attacking us with the increased mass. Through this, though this entity's durability isn't anything as impressive, you're going to regret if you rush in to destroy its parts without observing it more closely. Interesting. Inflict 4 bleed, inflict 3 bleed, inflict... Okay, they just buffed this thing. Burrowing roots. Okay, they buffed this thing.
파레이드 중에는 말 걸지 않는 게 좋겠지.
The counter isn't anything special, although I don't want to hit it with Ishmael because she would die. Do you hate anything in particular? No. Oh boy. Thank you, Honglu. Jeez, that scared me.
도끼를 보라. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
제약 개체에게 맞는 정상적인 공격이야.
It has 6 attack power.
길을 열어.
당연한 걸 한 것 가지고
What did it digest to get this strong for the first turn? I need to check the passive soon. Okay, that's cool. Oh boy.
어렵지 않지?
There we go.
이미 관찰 기록에 있는 이론대로만 분석하면 되잖아. 관찰 기록을 잘
Okay.
읽은 것 같네. 훌륭했어.
I should have attacked the head. I just realized it's fudging. The weakest fudge. Yeah, oh my god.
세피라 중 최고의
Coolio.
전투기사 징계팀이 나설 시간.
9.
한산치라고 불러야 하는 그 괴물들을 본때를 보여주자고.
The head is weak to not pierce. 17. I think we'll get it. I think this is fine. I think this is fine. It's a WoW 04 though. That is kind of weak actually. Oh, boy. There we go. Okay. Awesome. Oh boy. Okay. It never pulled that out against us before. Awesome. It should be broken. Is it angry? It's angry. What's it doing? What's it doing? What's it doing? What did I do? It's the audacity. The audacity. She has new animations, but that's about it. Yeah, 10%. The audacity build for every stack of
Power score, he's probably. Shield support. We shred all parts of it. It's like 2 5. Or against 3 2.
Okay, that's not too bad actually. Rupture on target. But it activates the bleed. And reuse its one life. What? He's good when that broke. Oh. Oh, we're so slow. What are you at? 2.
저는 조용한 게 좋아져요.
Alright, attack the head. There we go. Oh boy. That was so close. Wait, it's just what's her name? It's just it's a Snow White Apple reference. The way it used it. That's so sick.
Oh no, he's dead.
Oh, Honky's dead, I think. No, everyone. Oh, it keeps gaining it.
햇소리 같은 놈들은 환경을 좀 봐야 해. 환상체 가지고 에너지
I don't wanna
짜는
talk about
회사에서
it.
이 정도 전투 능력이 있어줘야지. 복지팀 애들만 데리고서 뭘 한다고.
It's over already. We just started too and everything. Heartbroken.
이제 제대로 움직이진 못할 거야.
It's actually acting like a WoW. It's like it's acting like a WoW now. Can you believe it, guys? It's acting like a WoW. Yeah, I wasn't expecting to win that anyways. Yeah, let's do this. Dude, this thing is actually killing everybody. Oh my god. It has 4+ audacity, consumed when using certain skills. Wait, what? It empowers it! There's still more! Dude, this thing is acting like an actual WoW. That is crazy to me. Dude, this is so sick. Oh my god. Okay, cool. Yeah, just eat that. Tank everything you have, bro. He just dies.
이 또한 내가 걸어야만 하는
Okay. Awesome. What is going on? Such insolence. When game 2 paralyzed. Feel cracks. Bro. Okay. I have a pretty good idea of what I want to do here. Oh, this thing is rage baiting me. This thing is legitimately rage baiting me. It's not even funny. Gosh, dude. I'm hoping for a stagger. Okay, that's one. Okay. Shared pain. Okay, we're gonna die. Okay, we're gonna die. It's almost down. This could not get any worse though, seriously. Bruh. I feel like I'm playing this wrong.
쓸데없이 흥분한 걸 수도 있지. 뭐 나쁜 건 아니기도 하고.
Oh boy. Yep. Wow, what's going on?
목적이 있었지.
Wow, what's going on? Don't worry about it. I don't want to talk about it.
이래서 정부는 색상별로 준비해달라고 부탁해 놨었지. 적재
Nice.
접수했으니까 이만큼 효율적인 이유가 없잖아.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Cool.
준이가 신경 썼더라면 이런 일은 벌어지지 않았을 거야. 이런 장면을 볼 때마다 너무 안타까워.
I'm assuming this is what I need to be doing.
겁나. 내게 바쳐주지.
Yeah. So we just kill everything and we just jump ahead afterwards. Cool. Oh my gosh, yeah, it's just the head.
아까 어떤 직원이 제압 배치에 한 번에 입힌 피해량이. 잠깐. 진짜?
Alright,
왜
Dawn,
부서
you're up.
팀장을 안 달아줬지?
겁나. 내게 바쳐주지.
That was a pretty easy boss fight overall, though. Ignoring the fact that half my team died. Dawn. Land tails. Dang it. That was gonna be the first time I've seen her land all tails. Yeah, pretty fun. Pretty fun. Pretty fun.
이번 제압은 끝이야. 너희들도 고생 많았어. 티페리트.
That was very fun. I really liked it. Dude, that was so sick though. They buffed it. 9-11.
피를 마시는 순간에는 생각나지 않을 거다.
Alright, here we go.
가릴 것 없이 마음껏 마셔.
Thanks for sticking by again, D. I appreciate it again. I think it's this way. This is the only area with lights on. It says broadcast sector. Can someone tell me coming here was the right decision? All the other routes were blocked off, save for one leading to this sector. Looks like we have ended up here one way or the other. It's hard to see anything when it's this dark. With most of the power down, the door shouldn't be locked. That is true. Stop. Take another step closer and you'll be forcing our hand. A familiar voice boomed with a loudspeaker delivering a sharp warning. The entire area is laden with security landmines. Even if you somehow manage to get past the knife field, I'm warning you everyone's okay? Yeah, what's up? Bomb so with super mini saw teeth sharp, no. Oh, it's like, what's this supposed to say? The boat? The heck? And I thought my handwriting was bad. Oh, here, throwing this bomb or something. That's a taboo value. At least try to come up with something actually convincing. Anyways, turn around and walk away right now. We're gonna burn it. Okay, bro. It's highly probable that the bomb is a bluff. Any bomb that falls under category of explosives must be planted on an object. Okay. And that boast of a blast beggars belief. Such a wide radius is sure to break a bounty off bands and bounds. Sure, but I wasn't bluffing about the landmines. Take one more step forward and okay. As the voice behind the microphone began to grow increasingly irritated, it also became even more familiar. I was pretty sure I'd heard it somewhere before. According to Elisa, Hohenheim should be around here somewhere. Wait, did you just say Elisa? That voice, it seems we are not mistaken. Now I certainly recognize this voice. The voice I would rather not welcome tells me that these individuals are going to be good to be let through. That voice Foster would rather not welcome tells Foster. Oh my gosh, bro. They hate each other. That means they must love each other. The doors of the broadcast sector inched open, but before we could even take a proper look at the people holed up within. What? You guys, you should have told us sooner. Yo! Is this part of the bingo? Let me see. Dude, I'm gonna be laughing if Kim is gonna be here sitting around the corner. No, it's not part of the bingo. Dude, this is so sick. Okay. Oh, it's Miss Ezra. We came face to face with Ezra, whose video called with a plethora of information on Blithbeans prior to our mission in La Mancha Land. Heard you saved the day in La Mancha land. And all thanks to yours truly, I bet. So care to tell me which one's the Blood Phoenix extraordinaire on your team? Huh? Well? Oh, well, let's... Why don't we skip the pleasantries for now, Ezra? Yo, this is so cool, dude. The next person to show up was Moses. I saw her in the video call too, team leader at LCD if memory serves right. Were you the one who threatened us with that nonsense about bombs, Ezra? I mean, what other choice did I have? We were standing to believe that we were the only survivors out here. And then BAM! A dozen or so footsteps rushing into this sector out of nowhere. We couldn't even check who you guys were because the screens were all busted. Ezra gestured towards the blank surveillance screens in the broadcast sector with her chin. For your information, Mr. Genius over there is trying to fix the security cameras. He said it's going to take a while with the power outage though. I didn't expect our paths to cross again for anything good, but I certainly never pictured it happening like this. Underneath the array of monitors Ezra pointed at, we found Hohenheim, looking even more haggard than we remembered, who gave us a faint, unwelcoming nod as he fiddled with a tangle of power circuits. Hello. I'm relieved to see that there aren't any injured among you. Martin stepped forth and offered us the greeting Hohenheim to... Dude. No one's dying, but I swear to God, Kim Ji-hoon, if you troll us with Elisa dying, I will find you, bro. And I will kill... In any case, you say it was Elisa who let you know of our location. If she's not with you, she must be either gravely wounded or already dead. She's badly hurt, yeah, but we're searching for ways to help her. Ishmael gave Hohenheim a blanched look as though she was taken aback by his cold certainty regarding his own subordinate's fate. Searching, You talk as if you're playing a game of scavenger hunt. It might have been better to enter misery there than in there. What? Haven't she seen how we handle things? She's still got a shot. Don't be so quick to... Yeah, exactly. Don't throw in the towel. Please don't misunderstand. Some of these assailants, they seem to enjoy torturing their victims. That's what's keeping our boss in edge. Boss and I were near the laboratory when the attack started. There weren't many employees around. The broadcast sector happened to be close by. So probably the only reason we were able to find cover here in one piece. Really, young Elisa shall persevere. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. I'm sure Elisa's hanging on to your promise. I'm sorry to break this touching moment, but if you're here, the color fixture should be on its way too, right? Where the heck is he now? Okay, well, Virgilius? Yeah, that, yes, but it would seem that, yeah. Just the, look, yeah. Her voice crashed, yeah. It's not like we came here on our own because we wanted to. Guided but helped by an assailant. Ryoshi says she's called the dumb nurse father from the House of Spiders. Probably a tough adversary too, just like those who are assaulting this facility. Her combat prowess is not to be underestimated. How is she compared to your rails of the Argos unit? Around the same level, I would say. Wait, if you know those things, yeah. Oh, wait. Hold on. I thought you'd put in like some other Sinner lore. Like maybe even, I know somebody made like a bingo list with like saying, oh, Mersault's gonna have like some like foreshadowing or something, some lore drop for his next Canto to hype up. But yeah, I didn't see that. I thought I'd see something in that bingo list. Nah, it's Dante lore. Oh. Moses then graced out with reply. Instead, she closed her eyes, seemingly lost in a brief reverie, and soon returned to the subject at hand. Okay. To the goobers. No, it's all good, D. No need to worry about it. But just know it was definitely. I was definitely surprised. Karon, is she taken hostage? Huh? How'd you know that? Damn, she learned that so quickly. You mentioned the attacker in the singular, perhaps just a single tongue, but I suspect it was a single enemy, if not a small number. Furthermore, despite coming here without the bus driver, none of you seem particularly convinced that the Red Gaze will be able to quickly dispatch the assailant and join you. Give it to our team leader. Just yeah, I get it. Anywho, did you have? Wait, why don't we get to ask the question? Well, about that. Yeah.
발표는 결국 시작되지도 못했으니
What is it that they were gonna present as the thing? It's gonna be our trump card. I just know it's gonna be our trump card.
결론적으로는
Whatever is the
그러한
case,
결과,
even was that required us.
우리 팀원들이고 그리고 소개할 인원
Allow me to introduce the newest.
우리 부서도 이제 규모
자네들과 구면이라
그대들과의 조언 항상 이러한 난전 속이란 명목이었군. 강령하셨는가?
Why does it? Why do her eyes look dead? Her eyes look different. She probably went through some stuff. Hold on. No, that's always how her eyes have been. Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, before Kim is insane. It's been too long. It's Mr. Yeah. As long since healed, it'll take some time until his mind regains from however long. Endure it. I must. I have faith that he will recover in due time. Until then, I shall. Kim, I need you. I need you, Kim. Dude, Kim is gonna come in and he's gonna save us from some freaking finger. I just know it. Forget Virgilius, bro. It's gonna be Kim. Enkidu appeared to be referring to how she ran bamboo head and came through with her sword under the monolith's distorting influence. Still, I'm glad you seem to be adjusting well to life at LCD. Sinclair caught the shadow. Looking, dude, I'm so hyped. She is a part of the squad, though. But before, yeah, there's so many thoughts running through me, bro. Oh my gosh, this is so sick. I would say I was taken in, but I am deeply grateful regardless. My mentor and I have nowhere left to call home. But someday, we will return to S-Corp together. Looks like she's trying her best to fit into you. It's always hard to get settled in, no matter where you start from. Now that we've all grown acquainted with one another, let us move on to the issue at hand. Oh boy. I hope you don't hear my breath fly away, but I got the microphone close to me since I'm trying to speak quietly. Okay. Dude, things are heating up. This is so sick. The first order of business is intelligence sharing and deductive reasoning. Okay. My team and I were attacked in the hallway connected to the conference hall. The guy was, I'll be straight with you guys, super duper strong. I would have stood my ground if only Hornet, that dummy, were here. By Hornet, you are referring to the junior of our team, but he's really strong. He's so strong that, I've got it. There was this time when I, what was it again? Some kind of pastry, I think? Anywho, I got me some bread to snack on later, and it was that split second my back was turned. Hornet, that butthole, swiped it right off my plate. I got so mad that I punched him right in his solar plexus to get him to cough it up, and he just went, oof, and swallowed my bread. He was like, oh yeah, okay, so I guess that makes him strong. Although Ezra's anecdote wasn't very illuminating, none of us bothered to ask for further clarification, as it seemed that the only way to get an objective measure of the Hornet's strength was to let her punch us in the solar plexus as well. So what's this Hornet up to now? Ishmael, okay. Listen, not yet, Ezra. Classified, okay. I try to identify the kind of issues, whether they enjoy their slaughter. Okay. Once I have that, I can get, okay. But he was chaotic, I could not identify. Okay. He is an empty shell. His act of killing lacks any emotional touch, and that is why you couldn't get a read on him. On the other hand, you appear so clearly to me. You seem so anxious to cut something down, is that correct? You are broken, shattered, but every damn. She is calling you butt naked. You are clear to her. She knows what you want. Your sins will catch up to you. The glass like, oh my, she keeps going. What is it that you grasp so tightly in that scarred hand of yours? I knew it. Of course she'd get mad. Hey, don't talk to our team leader like... Just as Ezra was about to give her a stern warning, Hohenheim stepped in and changed the subject. To add to that, Martin here and I were in front of the laboratory when it occurred. Interesting. LRPREV. Okay. I'm assuming that's like the transport elevator system. I'm not sure. We started there. It was a maze. Okay. I skipped it! Can I go back? Oh, come on. Okay, whatever. It happened right before my eyes. Something snapped. The employee who was walking only a step ahead of me in half. The first thing I think was, did an abnormality breach containment? But if such were the case, the alarm should have gone off. So far, this tracks with what Miss Elisa told us. She said there wasn't any warning at all before the attack. Once I got a better look at what that was, I realized that it was neither abnormal. Okay, it was a massive scabbard. When I looked toward the scabbard, there stood a man who presumably threw the weapon, reading a book like he was out on a stroll. And the book was Matthias. He must have been reading his book of Ben. Oh my god. A scabbard. So he threw the weapon. So he still fights by fists, but interesting. Okay. And now the middle. I stared at him, still processing what had just happened, when Boss grabbed my arm and started running. I couldn't look back. I heard screaming from dozens of people, but he seemed to be fond of recounting. Only after arriving here at the broadcast center did I remember that Elisa was still helping. When one's life is at risk, the brain instinctively reduces the processing of information to the bare minimum required for survival. It is only natural. But I was the last person who handled that research proposal. Elisa should have been at the conference hall too with us. Hey, listen, if you want to look for it. Okay. Yeah, just focus together. You'll get it together. You did save my boss once, so I guess it's only that. I would argue to clarify that saving was but a part of an experiment, but given you're interesting, I'll forego a more detailed explanation. Alright, let's see what we know. Today's intruders attacked the LCE department situated in the basement of the HQ. We lost control of the entire LCE facility, and save for our current location, every sector has been neutralized by a single or a pair of intruders. Any survivor were fudged after. Was also locked, adding even more fuel to the fire. We are beset by foes on every side. A search for a foothold is a difficult one indeed. Did I read that right? Yeah. Oh my gosh, dude. The stakes are high. As I have repeated many times today, we are attempting to bring it back to operational status. You speak of restoring a sabotage power grid like it's a task as simple as wiping one's glasses. More than anything, we need those two pieces of information at the present. One, who are the attackers? Two, well, yeah. Who are the attackers and their objective? The man who we encountered seemed to have a one-track mind, squarely set on killing as ordered. But there are far too many threads that point toward a motivation more complex than infiltrate. Yeah. Most of the question along with notices of the assigned. Yeah. The intruders are, yes, I have enough evidence to at least get a general idea of whom to elaborate. There's the dumb nurse father who's stalling the red gaze. Then there's the member of the middle who attacked the researchers. And we've seen evidence of the ring's involvement too. Given the present, yeah. At least 2 or more fingers are involved in this attack. The vile cur, the cleansers are here, yeah. Are the fingers not hostile? Those ilk have no business coming and even asleep breath of each other, save when compelled, such as the finger bow bell, where they oft quarrel to no end. But consider this form. There must be something of enough importance for the officers of each finger to put aside their differences and work hand in hand. Spiders, or the nurse fathers of the House of Spiders. That's what they're called. And we've just snared ourselves into the web they spun. The fingers rarely ever cross the line they've drawn between the strange. Okay. Seems like a terribly meaningful title to me. Then it can be assumed that the House of Spiders is a place to raise something. Okay. What is perils even explain how they've come to tied to that place. I know where. I know what you want. No need that. Okay. But I can't tell you what I know. Because it's all broken. The place. It's the other shattered. You don't have to recall everything. All I need to know is what that outrageous purpose is. What is it? Me. To forgo me into a blade that cuts through all. But I left that place behind. Ryoshu, can you tell us anything more? Shame, but that's all I have, Glock.
아쉽지만
Okay, so she legit has amnesia. Crazy. I don't remember much more than that. Even if I did, it's not an easy thing to speak of. Ryoshi let out the protracted sigh just as Moses did earlier. A protracted exhalation of someone who... Okay. Come to think of it, Ryoshi's been smoking... Yeah, she hasn't been smoking. Clock, like she said, like what you've seen. My mind is a mess. I have questions of my own, but the answers elude me. But maybe the pieces can be put together using your hints, like the one you gave me earlier. So, we have to solve this together, this puzzle, or this game of escape room. Ryoshi muttered placidly. If it is you the House of Spiders wants, then I must ask you to entertain this question. Why did they... Okay, yeah. Oh. I presume you meant you escaped it. Or hardly this kind of thing. But the alliance of sorts they call the house. At a glance it may only appear that they were simply waiting for your return, but given their behaviors today, don't strike me. Yeah. In other words, if they decide to act now, if they were desperate, they would have made the move long ago. This leads me to believe that they were waiting for the right time. Whichever is their motive, Ryoshi, whether it is getting you back or doing something else, the fact remains that they have chosen this particular moment to act. The nurse father of the House of Fighters we encountered, she made a way for us so that Ryoshi could come to the HQ research facility. She harbored such intense and complicated feelings for Ryoshi, but I don't think I got any sense that she was trying to kill or take Ryoshi with her. But she said that the nurse fathers were waiting for me here. Clearly, they're here to see me, weirdo detective. Alright, you. Hey, what the heck's your problem? Be calm, please. It is best we do not interrupt their conversation. In intense dialogue shall they find and draw out the answer. Let us not dare stem discourse. It is a fair assumption that the nurse fathers of the House of Spiders have attacked this place to provoke you. However, I can't seem to shake the thought that they must have a distinct objective yet. If they were indeed after Ryoshi and only Ryoshi, then choosing this specific time and place hardly seems to serve that purpose. The intervals between each of the sinners are different, but once a sinner's turn ends, another begins every single time without a failure. This case has everything to do with Ryoshi, I believe, without a shadow of doubt, that it's her turn. Once the sinners relayed my words, Moses fell into a brief contemplation and began to mutter a sequence of words. The mirror in the glass window, the former El Corpic strategy. Oh shoot! We did all that praying for nothing. Moses is right. It's become very important for us to look into Ryoshi's past, to reach in and see what lies there, but LCP's goal, its journeys, and its stories have always been bound to the same terminus, obtaining the golden bows. Hellenheim, where are the golden... Yeah. It is at a laboratory in this facility.
그리고 그 발표가 공개될 수 있는 인원은 한정되어 있네. 지금 황금가지를 개고생해서 구해 그 안의 범위를 결정하는 건 내가.
호엔하임 씨가 우려하는 바가 회사는 황금가지에 대한 정보의 공개를
오케이.
혹여 회사의 동의 없이 이 정보가 노출되었을 경우 어떤
지금 같은 비상 상황에서
비밀스럽고 수상쩍은 회사에서 뭘 바라는
Yeah, I mean, that is true. Anyway, assuming the risks of divulging this information are understood and accepted by all parties present, let me get straight to the point. The golden bows, we were experimenting with grafting the retrieved bows onto one another. Grafting the bows. Then, was the purpose to combine the bows to form a singular tree? Nothing slips by a fellow researcher, I suppose. Correct. We are incubating the golden bows under a very special environment to create a sapling. We haven't yet managed to graft them together into a proper tree, no, but that horizon is in sight. Today was the day that we were to share the successes of the experiment with certain major characters and teams within the company until this happened. We're at the laboratory, and then we have to get the laboratory before they do and secure the golden bows. But we can't just, yeah.
본사에 지원 요청은 들어갔나?
1시간 전에 구조 신호를 보냈지만 명확하게 닿았을지는.
신호만 들어갔다면 LC에게 규격 외의 상황이 벌어졌다는 건 금방 파악했겠지. LCA가 지원을 보냈다는 가정하에서 그들이 이곳
현재 10분 이내일 것입니다. 신호를 받지
They have
못했거나
either failed. Okay,
엘리베이터가
it's
중단되지
over.
다쳤을 수도 있겠죠.
Oh my gosh. They planned this so well. It is very likely over. They would have arrived here in 10 minutes is crazy talk. So if they haven't, that's also crazy talk. Yeah, if it weren't for Miss Sal bringing us up to speed, we wouldn't have thought of using the back door to come straight to this facility. If such is the case, then we need only reboot the power divider and yeah.
어이 척척 박사. 이 부서의 셧다운 상태를 복구시키려면
Oh boy, in order to perfectly restore, yes, the place has been designed to be quarantined. If even, yeah, no use sitting around. Hey, if you guys are scared of some, we'll kick their butts. Nobody said they're scared. I'm just saying we could benefit from practicing. Yeah. Yeah.
효율적인 작전 수행을
I'm
위해서 인원 편제를
okay, we
구별하는
split our
게
forces.
선순위만을 논하면서 시간을 지금부터 우리는 수색 정지 LCA 지원이 도착할 것이라고 가정한다면 그 타이밍에 맞춰 우리 또한 정황을 보아하니 이 위치에 너무 오래
Yes. It's over for them. Another thing, don't forget that we have to yeah, we do.
적보다 먼저
그래. 그럼 우리가 다 같이 나간다 쳤을 때
But the facility is the laboratory in the area with the damage.
팀을
We
나눈다.
divide and conquer.
황금가지의
Securing the golden bow, yeah.
시설 전력의 복구.
그래 뭐 찬성이야.
황금가지는
The LCB will be in charge of securing the golden bow. Has the ability to detect
이곳에
the,
있는
yeah,
관리자는
yeah, like a metal, yeah, whatever.
그리고
Anyway,
환상체나
we like to leave
최종들의
to the
제안을
LCD.
LCD 부서에 부탁하고 싶고.
That is crazy talk. Dude, imagine the LCD fighting Abnos. Boom. Aleph. It's over.
좋아 전문이지 그거.
이곳에 격리되어 있던 한상체나 뒤틀림 중
Combat ends of your powers should be no trouble suppressing most of save for two. T. Okay, D. Do you think this is what they were preparing for? Yang Long and whatever the fudging new abnormality is? Two Alephs, a dragon, and a freaking penis. Save for two. Save for two. Or maybe it's two random wild we never heard of. Dude, imagine. I think Yinglong and the other one are Aleph. Me personally, that's my cope. That's my cope.
좋아.
Perfect.
통신도 갖출 수 마지막으로 전력
That's first time. I would like, yeah, LC, you got it.
합리적이군.
The layout is more comfortable.
우선은 자-
전선들이 제대로 정리가 되고
Please consider it better representation. Despite the way it looked, the setup is quite stable. Martin gave a handful.
좋아.
Very well. Don't forget to keep each other updated.
잊고 싶던 연기 냄새가
Keeps coming back. What does that mean? We shall see. Oh boy, Shurajo. I'm assuming we're gonna be
잊지 말게. 황금
fighting
보존통이
a,
들어있으니
not fighting, but encountering a thumb or not thumb, a ring. Okay, we've been working our butts off to retrieve those shiny twigs too. You know enough about their worth and to not throw them around willy-nilly. Gregor's comment did nothing to deter Hohenheim, kept voicing his warning again and again. Alright, laps that way in the Philistine. While others crept down, therefore any dangers lurking in the shadow. What was that? So, watch out! We're getting separated!
싱클레어 씨, 이곳으로 오세요. 안 돼. 거리가 너무
환상체 탈출에 대비해 설치된 격리 시스템.
The wall knew we were better for the
Shabby thing.
둘.
이렇게까지 완
그럼 이제
Okay.
한국 주변에
I don't see any room. Now they've taken.
차단벽의 제어.
걱정 마십시오, 관리자님. 사소한 차질.
Hello? It's the first thing should you be more concerned with Dante? It's be quite the predicament.
팀장님
At least we have no injured among us. Okay. Okay. It's okay. I have my goats. I just need Gregor, Mersault, Yiseng, and Ryoshu. That's all we need, bro. Yiseng the goat. That's all we need. Okay, it's me, Mersault. Yeah. We've got Missing and Ishmael, Rhodia, and Meowtis too. So Don Quixote, Faust, Sinclair. Wait, hold on. Okay, Sinclair and Heathcliff is with them. Where's Heathcliff?
약간의 변동이 LCD를 포함한 이
CCTV를 붙고
Where's Heathcliff?
반대로 LC 관리자님과 나머지 인원이
왜 나는 그럼
Wait,
우리는 먼저
wait, hold on. Did I get that wrong? Maybe I read that wrong. Okay, yeah, Heathcliff was Sinclair and yeah, okay. Okay, I was I was freaking out for no reason, bro. But I'm very glad Heathcliff was Sinclair and Don Quixote, and now I get to really see the true group instead of Yiseng for some reason bonding with Sinclair. I never understood that about the fandom, about why they want Yiseng to bond with those two. Heathcliff was the better candidate. And with that, Alice and LCD team's footsteps faded into distance on the opposite side. We should get moving too, although I think Martin and my assistant here will be enough to restore. There seems to be a lack of proper... Receive the sword. It is only natural that it would have been busy too, however. The structure of the laboratory itself is... Yes, Heathcliff. It's okay, Heathcliff. Problem. Yeah, I mean, you got the manager of the Manchelian, you got freaking Wild Hunt, and you got freaking the one who shall grip. It's okay, bro. The voices of Hohenheim's background. Should we get a move on too? Let us know if you sense the golden bow manager, bud. Okay. What are the odds? Without taking a puff. There was a time when I partook, but I could not find any reason to maintain that habit. Okay, Mersault or drop. There was? What did you smoke? Most things that fall like a cigarette. No, after a whole year of watching you never walk. I pegged you as one hell of a straight-laced fellow. I partook in both categories of activities. Those generally accepted as right, those accepted as wrong. During my time among the old, I once had an opportunity to engage in a few... That was the one and only time. Though I found no enjoyment. Thank you, Yiseng. I'm very glad Yiseng. You are a healthy man. Do not engage in that. Must have been pretty intense, huh? What about you, Mr. Ryoshu? Yeah. A fury chilling to the marrows. Beats me. I've always been surrounded by cigarette smoke ever since I was a brat. Wouldn't have guessed it any other way. It's your turn this time, isn't it? Yeah, so damn obvious that it makes me scoff. How do you feel, Mr. Yoshi? Yiseng, please, lock in for this dialogue, bro. To be faced with the past that stands before you. Simple. It's exciting. All that waiting finally paid off. I notice you haven't smoked once since this whole thing began, Ryoshi. Right. Trying to get used to staying off it. Meanwhile, back at the transporter truck. Never thought you of all people would have one. Funny, isn't it? The mighty and powerful Red Gaze loses this tiny little bundle of liability from his clutch, and he's suddenly too scared to even swing his sword right. Not that I don't understand. To have an unwanted burden you can't even push aside or kill off shoved into your care. I know what it's like all too well. Dude, he will hang you. He will hang you like laundry, dog. Well, I suppose I didn't want that little thing back then. But I never expected her to be such a nuisance. 1 out of 10 rage bait, try again. Lucio's been digging around and it looks like you don't have any connection whatsoever to this half-pint here. Could it be you've got a specific use for her? Explain that you need her for something. Explains why you're letting that deadweight tag along. Perhaps she's like my ticket or textbook over there. A pain in the butt you'd much rather kill off, but can't because you need it to make the future you long for come true. Haha, we sure have a lot in common, don't we? Dude, he's battered up too. You. I know you're provoking me with that pointless rambling. Your friends are out on a mission. You're making sure I don't get in their way till you get the all clear. However, just because my sword isn't cleaving across your throat doesn't mean I won't collect your little lackey's head. Keep that in mind. This should be interesting. Do your worst. I'm curious to see how long the textbook I so painstakingly crafted my ticket will last against the color fixer, aren't you? Dude, what is going on? Is Virgilius actually gonna go at it? Okay. Rosie! Okay. I'm trying to think of the team comp I want going on here. Okay, I'm gonna have her at that. I'm gonna have Mersault. Yeah, let's just make it bleed for the fudge of it. Yeah, that looks right. That looks right. Wait, we don't have gluttony. My bad. So yeah, this looks fine. Now join in on the real Sangaja. I'm going to kill you, D. We keep running into these mannequins. Are they made by those nurse feathers? Yes, to be more specific, it's just a nurse father. Corporism and I. No, it's not gonna be a real Sang D. I'm gonna kill you, bro. Nasty. Observe closer. Do you see them? Writings carved into their bodies. These corpses were engraved with a wild scrawl of a message carved with a blade. They began shuffling at us in that uncanny rhythm, entirely devoid of any semblance of a dearest daughter of ours, please pay close attention to the way the line curves. From ribs we can make blades keener than any sword. From femurs we can make bludgeons sturdier than any mace. The thoracic cage has taken this prepossessing yet hardy shape of an arc to keep the heart and the lungs from harm. Preserve this natural beauty of the human corpus and do not infringe upon its primeval, precise value. That is the reverence with which the act of creation must be handled, just as musicians handle a priceless instrument. The ring on their BS again, bro, for real. Dude, it's fitting how I chose the ring for this too. I chose Ringi's. Touch it, if you will. Do your fingertips feel the contour of a blade along the grains of musculature, its tendons and sinews? Damn. The bones of the one most desperate for life have become a blade best fit to reap it. Indeed, it has, hasn't it? I knew from the phantoms of my heart that you could appreciate the true value of this piece, Yoshihide. The care put into peace I have so painstakingly birthed into. Dude, they cannot show this. The world is greater than that of any other work of mine. The smallest fracture or imbalance could instantly render it useless. Once this place is complete, dearest Yoshihide, I would like for you to wield it. I will. Never got to finish that precious piece he'd always ramble about, did he? Ryoshi muttered to herself. Oh boy. Okay, here we go. Oh, it's bruh. Okay. Roseate Desire Corian. When staggered, performs fine and gain 2 fragile and 1 attack power. Inflict 1 pink ribbon. Yeah, I remember this. Overture. Oh wait, no, it's not Overture yet. Bruh.
정상적인 공격이야. 잘했어. 스피리트. 당연한 걸 한 것 가지고 굳이 칭찬할 필요 없어.
13. Oh, right. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, we're losing that clash. Okay, Ryoshi may already die. Yeah. I always like the way he made that sound. Alright. Definitely not a broken skill, by the way. Cool. Okay. 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 Right, awesome. Mersal is about to kill everybody.
여기가 네 약점인가?
Alright, cool. Okay, he doesn't do the free sound. Okay. That voice line is so dumb sometimes. Okay. I want to save it though. Need more pride. Awesome. 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 There we go. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Okay, this looks fine. Alright, let me check chat. Alright, not much going on. It's okay. I prefer, weirdly enough, I do kind of prefer quiet streams like this. I wasn't expecting that many people to come to visit at all, because you know it's been like a year now since I last uploaded, so there's that. But I'm still glad that you are here though. The overall, one viewer is enough. Aye. Yeah. I can't miss bro's copium. I'm gonna kill you, D. I'm still coping for an Ishsang interaction from this Canto and part. Jesus, what is that? How about we do this? I don't have Wrath. I never ran Wrath with this team. Alright. Die. Okay, he just barely managed to make it. Awesome. Awesome. Also awesome. Yeah. Die. Alright, yeah, that's pretty easy. Also, I feel like it's more fun to watch someone you actually know stream. Yeah. I'm just like really excited to see just how true this bingo list is gonna come along though. You should definitely post the results soon as well, whenever the entire Canto is finished. I'm just like, what the fudge is this? Insufficient, hold on. There we go. Alright. Not sure if this is gonna be focused or not, but we'll see. Okay, it's not. Okay, it's crowd battles, 9 enemies, cool. We had a lucky hand with our skill 3s here showing up. Oh my god. Ishsang, I'm going to kill you! See? Look how Gregor knows it. Awesome. That was terrible.
이미 관찰 기록에 있는 유형대로만 공격하면
Okay.
되잖아. 관찰 기록을 잘
Okay,
읽은 것
okay,
때문에
okay. That's bad. That's bad.
빠르게 처리하지.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting much. That's fine, that's fine.
한원이라도 쌌나? 예전에
빠르게 처리하지.
지게팀에서
You know, a lot less resonance going on here.
한 상처를 제압하는 건 충분하잖아.
아무튼 확실히 제압하긴 편해졌네.
Okay, awesome, awesome, awesome.
상황이 끝나면 티페리트에게 방금 상황 녹화되어 있냐고 물어봐. 나 선 속을 벗어날 수 있는
You're kidding!
증명할 수 있을 거야. 이 일에 토끼 따위의 힘이 필요하지 않다는 거.
Okay. We're not good. Yeah, he's dead. Okay. This is fine, this is fine, this is fine, this is fine, this is fine. Oh boy. We got two staggered people. This is not good. Wait, you got him staggered. What's your passive again? Oh, yeah, you have hacks. Awesome. I figured that's it.
나 선 속을 벗어날 수 없다.
자기의 감사도.
This idea is just everything, bro. For a blood fiend. Like, honest to God, it's not even funny.
허술하고 자기의 감사도.
Okay, Ishsang's recovered.
제압은 성공적이었어. 뭐 별건 아니었지.
Jeez.
안 그래?
빈틈투성이군.
Okay. Ishsang, I'm going to actually kill you, Ishsang. I'm going to actually. I don't want to talk about it. Let me check chat. Alright, cool. Not much going on. Okay, we're dying. Really badly. Okay,
직원 하나의 상태가
it's time for the
그다지
funny.
좋지 않아 보여. 얼른 신경
If I
써준다면
have it, that is.
다시 좋아질 수 있을 거야.
나 선 속을 벗어날 수 없다. 경외감 속에
Oh boy.
숨.
Oh, God.
경. 기가 튀.
God. That wasn't very effective. Oh, God, help me. Okay. Mersault, kill them all, thank you.
자기의 감사도.
Yeah, that wasn't too bad.
아까 어떤 직원이 제 앞 개체에 한 번에 입힌 피해량이야. 잠깐.
Wait,
진짜? 왜
Actually, no.
부서팀장을 안 달아줬지?
okay. Dude, this is still just part 1 of a Canto, dude. Just to try and digest my freaking thoughts a bit. We had an information overload here, and this is still just part 1, my guy. Crazy stuff here going on. And just the group division 2 going on is also crazy.
이번 제압은 끝이야.
This Canto is already amazing.
It's got me hooked. I would find it very hard for somebody to not be hooked with this premise. Or oh my god, the fingers. The elevator up ahead is operational. I could see the light of the elevator beyond the lockdown door. If power has returned to the elevators, it can only mean that Hohenheim has arrived. Awesome. Ah, then... Uh-oh.
Too many toyed that as much. Even when I was sorry, I could tell they were seasoned veterans with years of combat experience. It grows certain that these fighters could brush aside any obstacle we faced with these.
LCA 특작팀이라 했니?
Come in.
내놔봐. 야, 야.
Heathcliff, my man, I'm good. I'm good. It's okay, Heathcliff. I'm still here. Nah, the heck, no need to shout into the mic, Heathcliff. You can hear you just fine. Well, my assistant temperament leans on the more impatient side. Sinner's outer's conjecture was correct. After arriving into facility management, we have been observing the hallways through the device here. The video feeds quality, well, it leaves much to be desired, but the LCA has arrived at this sector. Confirm on this end as well. We have visual on the LCA units past the lockdown shutters, but all I've managed so far is to remove one security wall on your path. It has nothing to do with restoring the internal elevators leading to other departments. Whichever may be the case, does this mean that the wounded can now be transported to safety? Not quite. While they managed to send the LCA down here via unknown means, the entire facility has to be restored in order to return upstairs. It is indeed a relief, however. It seems that the agents have been deployed to each sector. They should be able to secure the rest of us arrivals. Though I've never been one to be interested in that art of killing and battling, particularly those without even a tangential relation to research. I have heard that they are a rather formidable combat force even by the standards of the city as a whole. Eyes forward. The lights flickered and... oh boy. 3 LCA agents who were advancing while covering the front of squad simultaneously fell to the floor without so much as a scream. Yeah, I don't know. Heathcliff cares for all of them. Like a broken lamp, the light past the security wall continues to flicker. Between each flicker of the malfunctioning light, the outline of the intruder's weapon seemed to shift into a different shape. At first, the shadow stretched into the sharp tip of a pick. Then, after several more flickers, it took on the familiar outline of an axe, very much resembling Rhodia's own. Judging by the appearance and gear, it's likely they are the LCA's reconnaissance specialized unit, most likely in the same vein as the team that arrives at the monolith retrieval mission. Recon team or not, how did the intruder manage to wipe out such a well-trained team all on his own? Hohenheim, do you hear us? Indeed. Has the LCA taken care of this situation already on your... You mustn't step out into the hallway. I just... That was quite impressive. Passing this calls for this.
쪽으로 파견된 LCA 지원 병력.
Bro. To pray you forget they've been snared into a fighter's web. They'll never fight on even ground, always dreaming. Yeah, they wouldn't have lost in an open field, you say. It's meaningless to speculate over. Look, his prey unshared their demise by walking into his hunting ground. What Elisa had described earlier was becoming more and more apparent to us. A relaxed but disciplined gait. The man, after having slaughtered dozens of LCA agents, slowly turned around to face us, his sharp dress shoes lazily clopping against the floor. That's not rolling, bro. That is crazy talk if you think that's Roland. He seems to have been aware of our presence from the get-go. Light dances across the glossy surface of his white mask. Dot, 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 dot. He returns a smile in response to Ryoshu's furious wrath. Then his lips part, soundlessly mouthing a sentence word by word. Hi, sweetheart. How did your reviews go? Hey, sweetheart. How did your training go? Same old, dull and boring. That wound on your arm. Did you do that to yourself? Ah, yes. I had to stab my opponent with a knife 38 times through my own arm. The 20th stab was where it really began to hurt. Dot, 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 dot. They say that the pain of burning hurts at least 100 times worse than the pain of getting stabbed. Did you know that? So when you have to take care of someone, I hope you won't use fire. Lest their death be slow, and their dying breath curses your name on their long descent into hell. Don't they deserve to watch their lives flash before their eyes in relative peace? Okay. Amazing. That is definitely a man I hope we can kill soon. Although I'm pretty sure it's not gonna happen at all. But we shall see. For first impressions, he has that drip. But he's not Roland. This is kinda adorable. Ryoshu has those J's on. She's got her sword. Maybe the sword belonged to him. Not sure. That is a messed up story about the knife though, I will say. Had to stab my opponent with a knife through my own arm. Yep. Interesting stuff. I hope we obliterate him. Come closer. You got a scratch on your cheek. It happened during Valentina's class, didn't it? Her methods are simply too violent. She's the kind of teacher who uses the number of scars as a measure of training intensity and effectiveness. Let's take good care of that wound so it doesn't scar, okay? Whatever. If what LCE told us through the transmission is true, then the executive manager's in danger. I'm just as concerned as you are, Otis, but we're not exactly out of the woods yet, either. The security camera's feed's working again? That hair is awful, bro. Exactly. That drip is not it, bro. Yeah, look, it's pointed right in front of our door. But come see if my memory fails me not. Then this man's attire suggests he is the middle. Yeah. I guess we know what happened to the LCA in the other sector. Yeesh, this guy's practically tearing people apart. Is he shouting something? I can't hear what he's saying through the feed. Yoshihide. He's shouting Yoshihide repeatedly so. As he feels the silence between them with a boisterous guffaw. His face split into a wide grin, convulsing with laughter. What joy does this madman find in his carnage? It's an insanely powerful click. Flung that guy all the way to the other side of the hallway. The footage is pretty blurry, but do you think he's got a prosthetic leg? Maybe not. I guess a leg covered completely in augmentation tattoos could look something like that. Oh, fudge. I get the feeling Rodion or either Rodion or Don Quixote is gonna get this ID. Alright. I do know for sure we need to kill her though. Who the heck are you? Who am I? Hi, I'm Kira. A covered approach. Men, battle positions! Oh, you guys got it on. You're watching my papa work, aren't you? Don't mind me, Kay. I'm not gonna pick a fight with you guys. I'll just hang around here while you guys get the important stuff done. Carry on and watch him work. Your papa? That guy's your dad? Uh-huh. Isn't he, like, super cool? Yo, did you guys see that? Gosh, that text straight up fire. So dope. That's a girl. My bad. Did I forget to say woman or she, he? Did I say he? I hope I didn't say he. I'd blow my brains out if I said he. But yeah, I still think either Dawn or Rodion is gonna get this ID. I've been trying to recreate that myself, but it's not the same, you know? How's he doing that? Totally folded that guy and tossed him like a baseball all the way to the other end of the hallway. To treat a massacre is no different from a gamer sport. What a contemptible scoundrel you make. Oh, so you're into that kind of character, huh? Sick. I'm a huge fan of him too. Did you read the latest issue of the Cloudburst Blade? There's this new character which just talks like you do. Like lifting his bamboo hat, he goes. Wait, you don't know the Cloudburst Blade? Oh man, I've been. Oh my god, I'm not reading all that, but I'm gonna read it through my mind. I get the feeling like this has something to do with that one mirror dungeon event in the Blade Lineage pack with the guy looking at the stars and asking you the question. It's either that one or the Smoke Man who gives you like the broken blade, whichever one it was. I just know. I think that's like a crackhead theory crafting. Yeah, crackhead theory, but still, I want to believe that's what she's probably talking about. Cause Cloudburst. How many? I mean, like I'm not crazy. I'm pretty sure one of the mirror dungeon events in the Blade Lineage pack definitely had somebody look cloudy looking. Anywho, has anyone here actually read the Cloudburst Blade? If you did, well, if I may have, but 4 hours. Okay, no. If you thought you could distract us with your nonsensical prattling, think again. I don't see the middle nurse father on the feet anymore. If she's his apprentice, then fudge. Dread. No more transmissions. They've all gone quiet. No, Ishmael. Dude, Hohenheim is in safe hands, bro. Hohenheim is in the safest hands because she's there. Dude, imagine. You know what you should have put, D? You should have put like Don Quixote like just going all out or something. Sancho, but still, that would have been like a lot very interesting to have in the bingo post. Sadly, it's not here, but I want to believe like at some point maybe Dawn is gonna like go crazy. I don't know. It's just speculation. But anyways, let's keep going. This is bad. We don't even have. Oh yeah, and Sinclair, potential man. Well, second potential man. We're all in the dark. We must make haste and restore the facility to its operational capacity. The sooner we obtain access to security wall controls, the sooner we can coordinate with each other. As luck would have it, we should be able to. So, I wish, but I had to take the most liked comments. Oh, I see. Okay, so Hohenheim's dealing with the ring. Ishmael and gang is dealing with the middle. We're dealing with the index, I presume. Virgilius is dealing with the thumb. Okay, interesting. These remains. The ring has made its mark here. Oh wait, don't force yourself to look so hard at them. Hey, I just realized Heathcliff was Faust. Faustcliff. Faustcliff is real, D. I knew it. This was like the only interaction. Not an interaction. This was the. They were forced to be together. For those who cope, of course, because we all know Heathcliff actually belongs to Catherine. But yeah, it's kind of funny that these two are paired together here. No, disgust as an emotion holds very little sway over me. It's just that, boss. Don't look at her faces and. Oh my god. This man is coping like his life depends on it. Right, I lost my focus for a moment. This man. Manifest ego soon, bro. Do not distort. Do anything but distort. Let us carry on. What, is there anything you wish to say to me? This is highly irregular, but it seems that Faust also expresses agreement with Hohenheim. Agree with what? That we must restore the... Okay. Do not turn around, dog. The ring is on that BS again. Oh, God. have an idea. This is a fantastic idea. Trust me. I'm trying to think who would fit here.
시선.
시험에
연료는 잔뜩 준비해뒀지.
So he's level 50. No wonder he was losing clashes actually. I'm just gonna have to go with this one. Alright, let's do this. This fight is tricky. I recommend soloing. Also level 60 cap llama, bruh. Leaving behind the properator of the Carnage greeting Ryoshi on the other side of the security wall. We had no other choice but to make our way towards the lab. Miss Ryoshi, perhaps this question of mine is one you might not wish to grace with an answer, and if it indeed is, do feel free to let it flow past. But what is your connection to these so-called nurse fathers? Your relationship with them does not seem to have been brewed in mere bad blood. And the change in your countenance, I sensed a flash of something almost imperceptible. I haven't put all the pieces together just yet, but also, D, shut up. This is not Ishsang, okay? This is not Ishsang. I will body you if you say this is Ishsang, unless there's a particular dialogue. They were nurse fathers, my fathers who forged the sword that I am. Shut up, D. Oh boy. Yeah, buddy. I'm gonna kill you, bro. Okay, interesting. I realize I fudged up. I don't have any pride. No pride resources, I mean. Awesome. Yeah. Okay, he actually managed to win that though. Awesome. Awesome, we're losing already. Okay. Awesome. We're doing fine, we're doing fine, we're doing fine. Cool beans. Just barely managed to make it. We are for real, bro. We need to try. We're for real. This thing landed 6 heads in a row. Awesome. Okay, this is good. This is good. That's not good. Okay, but she's sin resistant to it, so it doesn't really matter. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Of course he lands tails. Awesome. Okay. Why is Ishsang getting the worst ones here, bro? Can I even win that? Before Pride. Very close to it though. Awesome. Utter to me what you think the ideal is. Alright, let me check chat real quick. Not this filler one level. Okay, I got you though, D. Jesus. We're for real. She just got staggered. Okay. We're fine.
더 싸울 수 없으면 걸리적거리지 말고 비켜. 거기서 계속 서 있으면 처분 탄환이 날아올 테니.
309, 4. So it's just 5 left.
이래서 속성별로 준비해달라고 부탁드린 거지. 절대 접수했으니까 큰 효율적인 일도 없잖아.
Okay, this thing is gonna die. Or maybe not, because it's resistant to this. Or not. And I just get carried.
환상체를 제압하는 건 우리만도 충분하잖아.
There we go.
뭐야 이 수치는? 아까 어떤 직원이 제압 개체에 한 번에 입힌 피해량이.
She still doesn't have enough pride, and I just wasted the other
왜
ones too.
부서팀장을 안 달아줬지?
How much do you use again? So I use 1, 2. Alright, cool.
나 손속을 벗어날 수는 없다.
Alright, let me check chat again. Interesting filler though. These are definitely very challenging fights if you're not well equipped with the high leveled IDs. It's a level check if anything, is what I want to say. That's what I presume it means. 1, 2, 3. Awesome. Alright. Alright, everything dies.
나 손속을 벗어날 수는 없다.
직원들이 죽는 건 상관없어. 그게 개 죽음이었으면 안 되지.
Holy guacamole.
경외감 속에 숨막혀.
Jeez. Oh my god, that damage. I did not expect it to be that huge. Alright. Here we go, D. I'm assuming this is the part you're talking about.
나를 들뜨게 만드는 일은 많지 않지만 이번엔 그 귀중한 경우의 수에 들어맞았군.
Cigarettes and then there's
잘
father.
놀다 간다. 회수하지 않은 탄피는 킵이다.
Let me think a bit.
자,
재촉지 마시오. 어련히 가겠지.
Seems fine, I think. We're just missing Wrath, and that's like the only bad part about it.
겉에
Yeah, this is the one.
곧 먹이를 먹여주지.
Looks like we're here. It's the lab. The LCD and LCE haven't reached out again since the last transmission. We can only hope that no misfortune befell them. Hey, manager bud, you pick up on anything? I mean, the golden bow. Those people got to it before us. Not yet. I don't think they did. It's still in there. Is that right? Guess I should be glad we still have a chance. Gregor mumbled on in a gloomy tune. Hohenheim will be relieved to hear this. We stepped in the lab. The lights were off. It was completely dark inside. Jesus. We did all that praying for nothing. I was deeply engrossed with my thoughts when I noticed that Ryoshi had stopped in her tracks. Ryoshi! There's a stench coming up from ahead. A sickeningly familiar one. Ryoshi, you smell something? I don't smell anything other than yourself. Oh yeah, you've not been smoking for a hot minute. Only silence welcomed us in the lab. We couldn't hear any breathing, but it was without a doubt the stink of cigarettes and a chilling, disembodied sense of dread we couldn't exactly put our finger on. Oh boy. When I left this place, I remember feeling a strong contempt for someone. If it had to have been a bog of mutilated memories to cling to. Di Hui, you, all along you wanted to make me suffer to the bitter end, haven't you? What audacity. You think I'm the only one making you suffer, Yoshihide? You do realize that you've always been the one obstacle in my life, don't you? This is the only way for us to get even. Yoshihide, it never stops. The sound of the fetter around my feet, rusted and heavy, how it clinks and rattles. In that vision of the past, Ryoshi raises her sword in an agonizingly slow motion, unsheathing the blade that we have never seen revealed before. A white blade of such unfeeling purity, devoid of even a trace of mercy beneath its pale edge. In the split second, I was blinded by that glint of the blade. Ryoshi clutched the hooded figure's jaw in her crushing grip. Then, without a moment's hesitation, she drove the blindingly bright sword into the figure's mouth. Okay, that is kind of brutal. Jesus. Okay. Oh my gosh. How can you still speak? There's no way somebody could speak like that. Oh, okay, she's just laughing. I salt pita. Insidious stench of the past in the air. And right now, right before Ryoshi's eyes, oh boy. Is this the golden bow's doing? Or is this actually legit? Okay, it's legit. I had to leave behind the single most important thing in this world. And that is why I must take it back. What the fudge? The pinky nurse father? Okay. No wonder Goku was like, dude, the pinky is fudged. I gotta go back there and make things right. Oh my gosh. As my master expects not from my insignificant self, I am but a blade rusting amid the quiet turn of nature, doomed to never endure the dullness of today's and the emptiness of morals. And therein, owing to your pursuit of the spider's thread, I am once again granted a chance to carry out my master's will. Another talker. Piss off. As her apprentice approached us, Ryoshi's nurse father slowly stepped away, toward where the container— oh my god. Okay, but I'd still probably smash though. Where the nurse father had left, a figure clad in steel armor entered. What the? Looks too crude to be a piece of gear imbued with advanced technology. Looks akin to the torture device we had previously seen in the basement of Sinclair's home. No flesh, no blood, no bones to show. These apprentices are bots! Okay, that I can't argue with. For an artwork meant for my eyes, its aesthetic are lacking in class.
Jesus.
이런
Keeping your mouth
상황에서
shut even in a moment like this. Did he not teach you there's no beauty to be found in it?
그자
I want him here. Where is the ring, nurse father? We need to take care of this quick and track down the golden blow. Let's fend them all off.
제법 미학을 깨우쳤군. 단 얘가 무엇인지.
Interesting. Oh boy. What the fudge is going on? Gain 8 poise. On a vape, gain 1 poise. Gain 4 plus 1. Plus 1 poise count. Gain plus 2 poise count. Okay, she immediately gets that. Dude, this song is kind of sick. Okay. Yeah, it really does. Okay, interesting stuff so far. Holy cow. What does that do? Twin strike. Gain 5 shield for every stack, plus 1%. You have 45 of these. This one's stack. Okay, he doesn't lose SP when he's shielded. Okay.
언제나 그랬듯이. 실패할 수도 있겠지. 언제나 그랬듯이.
Oh boy. And I wasted it too, so that's pretty bad. Okay, we're doing fine so far. See which we need to get. Okay, I gotcha. Okay, roll tails. He loses anyways. Okay, maybe I'm reading this wrong. That orange Ryoshi. Cool.
Okay, this is manageable overall. Oh boy. Okay, that's new. Yeah, do not pull that on me, bro.
지금이다. 해골바닥 거미 대가리.
제압 대체액이 맞는 이상적인 공격이야. 잘했어. 티페리트.
Okay.
당연한 걸 한 것 가지고 칭찬할 필요 없어.
Thank you, Ishsang. Okay, he's probably gonna challenge the, yeah.
환상체가 탈출했어. 죽지도 않으면서
불렀는가?
너희들이 겁쟁이는 아니어야 할 거야. 머뭇거리다가 아차하는 순간 죽어버릴 지원은 필요 없거든.
Interesting. Let me rechat. Watcher's passive, you're gonna bleed it. And of course, be wary of the big F skill. Of the big FU skill. Right. Trying to look through all this. It's okay to deal with. I'm just trying to. Which one was it? Clash Loose? No? Clash Loose? Clash Loose deal. I swear I thought I saw like Clash Loose, you lose your poise counter. Oh yeah, it was the counter. Trying to organize my skills here. Okay. Okay, so it's the bleed count I gotta be wary of, yeah. Yeah, it's a good thing I had that freaking attack power down on her. Oh, you're gonna be in a world of hurt, lady. Oh my god, okay. Maybe I'm gonna be the wait, my goat. Oh my god, even that's not enough. Trying to think here. She can for sure challenge that. I'm gonna make it really close here. Because if he misses this, we all die. But I have to have faith. I have enough HP to tank it. I forgot about that. Ryoshu, you bum. We're gonna die. Because Ryoshu, of course, had to fail the clash. I'm gonna die. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, it's pretty much over. Let me retry it. I didn't see him doing that. Like at all. Alright, I know what's up now though. Okay. Cool. I'm like very focused now, so I'm very sorry if I'm like really quiet at the moment.
지금부터 제압 임무를 시작할 거야. 언제나 하는 일이지만 항상 꼼꼼하게 하라고. 최선을 다할 거라고 믿어.
해가 딱 뜨고
피어나라.
Cool. Alright, so he's gonna do that.
잘해낼 거야. 언제나 그랬듯이. 실패할 수도 있겠지. 언제나 그랬듯이.
해가 딱 뜨고
Checking chat. Okay. Nothing much going on really at the moment aside from me trying to catch up again back to where I last tried to beat this guy.
티페리트야. 전파할게. 이제
Oops,
곧
my bad.
어마어마한 공격이 덮칠 거야. 기압 배치에 대한 것만 잘 파악하고 있다면 피해는 최소화할 수 있을 거야.
피어나지.
지금이다. 해골바가지 어미 대가리 차!
I forgot about that. Okay.
한 상체가 탈출했어. 죽지도 않으면서 오래 고통을 느끼는 이 새끼들. 너희들이 겁쟁이는 아니어야 할 거야. 머뭇거리다가 아차하는 순간 죽어버릴 치고는 필요 없거든.
해가 딱 뜨고
He just... Okay, cool. Yeah, Ishsang is not surviving this unless he evades properly. I gotta be very careful with this now.
학교가 가능하면 그렇게 조금만 더.
sorry. This is quite something. Their Ishsang agenda lives. How about I make you not live? D. Work 3. I think he's gonna do that, right? Cool. He's saying, bro, you give me a heart attack sometimes. Right, so she does that. Okay, cool.
언제나 그랬듯이. 실패할 수도 있겠지. 언제나 그랬듯이.
That is very good to know. Okay. Okay. This is the funny part now.
피할 수 있으면 피해. 제대로 대응하지 못하면 죽는다.
So you saying you dodged that? I'm gonna cut it close here.
지금이다. 해골 바가지, 거미 대가리. 자!
Yeah, that's what I thought. She is not giving in. She has so much attack weight to her, I can't even do the AoE properly. surely this will win, right?
피어오지. 피어나라.
Okay, I'm gonna look at the passives and like after this turn. Okay, interesting.
희생을 신경 쓰지 마. 그놈들이 바깥으로 나가는 순간 직원들의 목숨 하나하나가 대수일 것 같아? 해야 할 걸 하자고, 관리자.
Bro, she is not having it. This is super... No, I can't do that. So risky, man. Damn. This is difficult. This unit is hit before using the powerful attack. Gain 1 impact armor. Lose 10 final power for every stack. I think this works.
피어오지.
자, 맛볼 시간.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 뜻이
Got him! Got him! Got him! Got him!
색색이 황홀하고
Bro, that was such an easy passage to
기억
read.
못하게 하려는 길이구려.
I forgot to, that was my fault. My bad, Ishsang. Nice.
피어나라.
I definitely forgot to,
너희는 잘해냈어.
I forgot to, put my evade on the other day. That'd be very funny if I could actually beat her this way. I don't think I can beat her this way. Also, I read your suggestion. All good. I'll see if I can manage. Ishsang, you got so lucky there. You got so lucky. Oh boy.
전파할게. 이제 곧 어마어마한 공격이 덮칠 거야. 제압 배치에 대한 것만 잘 파악하고 있다면 피해는 최소화할 수 있을 거야.
키워보지.
으타! 뭐가 쏘라! 아차!
That did scare me a bit. Ah, it's 5 SP. Ishsang may lose this. Ishsang! Why are you landing tails? That actually hit. Ishsang! Why? Oh my gosh, dude. Come on. Okay, I'm thinking. Oh my gosh, dude. It may legitimately be game over right now. Hold on. I'm trying to think this out. He's saying why. Should be good. This man landed so many tails. That was actually kind of impressive to see how many tails he just landed. Cool. She's way too blunt. Interesting. Okay, she's doing the funny again.
카운트가 눈만 남기고 있을 때의 기분이야. 그것도 병실 3개 이상. 너무 걱정할 필요는 없을 거야, 티페리트. 여기까지 끌고 온 만큼 분명 마지막도 올바른 선택을 할 테니까.
really overthinking this. Alright, so... cool beans.
피어나라.
Almost there.
지금부터 제압 임무를 시작할 거야. 언제나 하는 일이지만 항상 꼼꼼하게 하라고. 최선을 다할 거라고 믿어.
피워보지.
Dang it, the AoE didn't activate. It's okay though.
흐드러졌고요.
Okay. Yeah, I expected that. I didn't plan that out right. Okay, he's doing the funny now.
피워보지.
I am cutting it close with this thing. Gosh dang, you gave me a scare there, Ryoshi. Okay. There we go.
피어나라.
Okay.
한 상체가 탈출했어. 죽지도 않으면서 나를 고통을 느끼는 괴물 새끼. 너희들이 겁쟁이는 아니어야 할 거야. 머뭇거리다가 아차하는 순간 죽어버릴 직원은 필요 없거든.
피워보지.
What?
저건 좀 복잡하네. 솔직하게 말할게. 나한테는 좀 어려워. 이건 너희가 해결 못해도 이해할게.
Dude, I had everything planned out too, just to obliterate her. This lasts for 2 turns, I presume. Okay. Sure.
너희는 잘해낼 거야. 언제나
Okay, cool. I didn't fall for it, I guess.
실패할 수도 있겠지. 언제나 그랬듯이.
Awesome. Yeah, she's gonna die. Okay, this looks fine, I think.
대가리 딱 대고 지금이다. 개골바가 거미 대가리. 자! 으쌰! 하!
제압 개체에
Go for real, bro.
긍정적인 공격. 잘했어. 티페리트.
Okay,
당연한
he's
걸
really
한 것
mad.
가지고 굳이 칭찬할 필요 없어.
Sorry if I'm still quiet, by the way. This is very fun to be playing. I'll be calling off the stream after this battle though, that's for sure. Sadly. But yeah, this is very fun first parter. This happens to be the end of the first part of the Canto. Dude, this guy's HP, holy cow. Yeah, that's bad. 1, 2. Okay, Ishsang's still alive.
직원이 거의 반죽음 상태가 됐다고. 더 큰 사태로 번지기 전에 얼른 수습하는 게 좋겠어.
It's fine.
지금이다. 해골바가지 거미 대가리.
예전이었다면 별것 아니었겠지만 지금은 나는 저걸 막아줄 수 없어. 피할 수 있으면 피해. 제대로 대응하지 못하면 죽는다.
Dude, it just keeps recharging. Holy cow. Oh my gosh, he landed hits. Dude, where is he getting all this shield? Am I doing this wrong or something? Was I supposed to be free hitting his gosh darn. Okay, I guess not. Now he has 170. Holy cow. Where is he getting the shield? Hold on. Slash. Okay. Well, this is dumb. Lose 1 voice count. He gained so much poise and yet he hasn't been hitting anything. Trying to figure out what am I supposed to do exactly. Okay. He still has shield.
너희들이 겁쟁이는 아니어야 할 거야. 머뭇거리다가 아치 않은 순간 죽어버릴 치고는 필요 없거든.
This fight is gonna just I'm like thinking this fight is just gonna take forever. I'm not sure where I went wrong though. It's the other thing.
중앙 본부에서 전파할게. 지금부터 제압 임무를 시작할 거야. 언제나 하는 일이지만 항상 꼼꼼하게 하라고. 최선을 다할 거라고.
He still has 26, lose 1 stack when hit. Gain 5 shield. Not sure how to get rid of it though. Holy cow, dude. This takes forever. Is this really the way to go at it? Literally everything I want this man to not concentrate on, it's on Ishsang. We'll see.
피할 수 있으면 지금 피해. 저거 정면으로 맞으면 죽는다.
Okay. Okay, that was very ineffective. I'll say that. If I see that he's still at like 26 Monolith Blade, I think I'm blowing my brains out. Oh no. There we go.
세피라 중 최고의 전투부서.
He's still at 26. How do I make him lose it?
본때를 보여주자고.
Sorry, dude. I was not right again. No, it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. This fight's taking forever. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Like, am I supposed to make him lose it somehow?
중 최고의 전투부서 징계팀이 나설 시간이다. 환상체라고 불러야 하는 괴물들에게 본때를 보여주자고.
Okay. Okay.
우리 부서의 직원 숫자가 월등히 적은 것에는 다 이유가 있지만 그만큼 탁월하다는 뜻도 된다는 점을 명심해주면 좋겠어.
1, 2, 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. That just equals to 7, huh? He has 9 left. It's over for him.
지금이다. 해골바가 거미 대가리. 자!
Yeah, it's over for this guy. Bro's losing his stacks. You only got 2. Just say GG's. Just give it up, bro. Right.
대가리 딱 대고.
Okay.
업. 하! 으타! 뭐가 치워라.
Yeah, okay. That was such a long fight. I'd assume you'd have to do something like probably run a burn team of some sorts instead, cause burn is the season and everything. But still, that was definitely quite a long fight, I will say.
언제나 하는 일이지만 항상 꼼꼼하게 하라고. 최선을 다할 거라고.
All right, say your goodbyes.
대가리 딱 대고.
There it is. What's going on? Yo, I'd smash. I'd still smash. Okay, that may be her body, but I'd probably still tap that. I'd probably still tap.
계획에 없는 행동을 삼가라.
Refrain from any deviations from plan. Has my humble self neglected to impress upon this matter many times? See, fascia has begun to pulsate. I haven't seen fascia tremble like this in a long while. Why don't you give her some time to chat? This plan involves no outward expression of such. You got it, yay, yeah, thanks D. That took forever. The plan that involves only the observation of the warming, reddening flesh while our own heartbeat slows. That plan isn't to fascia's liking. Her tendons have tightened. Yet we must learn to remain tranquil before the common beats if we are to adhere to the wills of those who are our masters. I've always been so curious of the maestro's child, forever lost. He is trembling, my guy. Why not let us at least prepare a maquette? It has become apparent that this glorified executioner does not know her place. Clearly, it is about time her branches are pruned. With that, the man who stood on ready leaped toward them.
다행이라고 말해야 할지. 저들끼리 싸우느라 정신이 없는 것 같구려.
The Colibao! Oh my god, bro.
단테, 황금 가지는
We were too late. I thought it was gonna be a cutscene or something. Okay, that took forever, my guy. Oh my gosh. What? Ryoshi did the most damage, huh? I guess she did. Yeah, she did the most damage just because of pure coin power. But Ishsang put in that work still. That was pretty cool. Yep, that was pretty fun part 1. A new download has been added, returning to the title screen. Awesome. Alright. Let's skedaddle Scoodle into here. Yeah, that was pretty fun. Very fun. Also, Rios, I'm gonna kill you, D. I'm actually gonna kill you. It's not happening, my guy. It is just not happening at all. I don't believe in it. Unless they provide something in part 2. I still don't believe in it. I stand by my own agenda, and I will keep supporting it. No matter how many artworks, no matter how many 3D animations are gonna be freaking thrown into this. But yeah, the ID with your agenda. Yeah, that was pretty fun. Don't tell me I did all that for nothing though. Oh, this is pretty cool. Yeah, it's a very long pass. Announcer. Great tricholism. I don't even think this is loaded in properly. I think Ishsang is around 100. No, it's I think he's around 80. 90 or 80. Where is he? There it is. Yeah, I don't think they loaded that in right. Some of these sprites are rather strange. Yeah, pretty fun overall. Alright, let me see if they changed the no, we're still at level 50. I guess I could do this real quick.
의로움을 세우기 위해 의로움을 세우기 위해서라면 보는 책임은 모두
문을 열 시간인가. 문을 열 시간인가.
새로운 배달 의뢰인가요?
I guess I'll do this real quick.
잠시 같이
사냥감을 찾은 건가?
Give me one moment. Alright. Let's do this real quick. I don't know what this, but she stopped at exactly 8. Yeah. Huh? Lag? What's going on? My game is lagging like crazy. What? Are you seeing this, D? What happened? What is going on? You got it too. Bro, finally, no more sin. It's just the 7. What do you call it? Hold on. It's the 7 virtue. It's the 7 virtue icon. There it is, our first white virtue. But I see Limbus is no more. It's just everlasting darkness. All we see is Lang and all that. What if I press skip? There's nothing. Can I get out? No. Man, I really wanted to try that freaking. Yeah, I wanted to try out the freaking gosh darn experience Lux Evasion, but I guess it's not gonna be today. But yeah, it's a 300 lunacy moment. But yeah, I guess in this darkness overall, let me wrap up my thoughts. You just need to exit the game, Lamo. Yeah, I know, but then I just have to end the stream. But let me give out my darks in this everlasting darkness classic PM update punch moment. Overall, that was really fun. This was definitely part 1 that was more about reading, obviously, but like I definitely enjoyed the parts about reading. I definitely enjoyed the combat. I definitely enjoyed the abnormalities. That was 3 abnormalities in a row. I do hope we get to fight at least an Aleph or a WoW in the second part, or a WoW just getting in our way. But yeah, we still got the Ryoshu, the Canto 9 bingo to do. So, personally, I think let me see. I don't know, especially with all the accident predictions. Yeah. Yeah, except for you with your agenda, the ID. I think in the second Kanto, Ryoshi's gonna use her sword. You're seeing an art piece that Ryoshi made of someone related to her or another skill. We're gonna see another skill with a large number of unbreakable coins. Ricardo's not appearing, I think. I'm pretty sure he's not appearing. This man is not finding this hideout, or the LCE at all. And Ryoshi's gonna make a long acronym. Oh wait, it did stop at 8 words, but yeah, you almost got the 8 acronym. But it's gotta be longer still. I think she'll break the record. Also, Jackie will show up in like the 3rd part. Those are my predictions. The 2 Ricardo predictions are gone. Yeah, I think that's it. I really like this first part. Not much else to say here, except just to close the stream. But other than that, I think we're gonna be fighting for our lives on the next part. I'm gonna be preparing my IDs for sure at level 60, and I just hope they don't nerf anything. Like seriously, nothing at all. I think this is passable right now. I think the final boss. I can't believe they're all alive for now. oh yeah, they are. Lisa's like the only one endangered along with Salad, but I think they'll make it. I hope so. I think nerfs are boring. Yeah, I think the final fight, it was long for me because I didn't read, nor did I have the right like the weaknesses for the fight properly organized. So yeah, I just needed, that was a me problem. It was definitely manageable though. I really liked it overall. I had no problems with it. But yeah, I really loved the part 1. I hope like Ezra or Hohenheim or one of the other characters can join alongside us with the fight, to fight alongside with us. I think it's gonna happen in part 2. I think that's what's gonna happen. They're gonna join alongside with us as additional helpers or like characters, and we can't control them. But yeah. I think that's something like that's gonna happen. Either that or Virgilius pops in and does the same thing all over again. But yeah, I hope yes, busted. Yeah, Kim too. Oh yeah, Kim. He's got. Dude, just imagine him just being on our side, bro. That'd be amazing. But like yeah, we can't control him. But dude, everything he put us through with his torture, and he just unleashes ego. That is gonna be amazing. But yeah, that's it overall. Dude, I'm like so hyped for Kim. I have no idea when he's gonna be bust out. I think he's probably gonna be bust out against the thumb, or he's gonna be bust out against like a 4v1 as the Faker. Dude, that'd be sick. I want to see Kim, dude. I just know that man is going to to get things done, man. But like, yeah, overall, very fun part 1. Thank you, D, for passing by, and thank you, viewers, for passing by. Whoever was hanging around here, I hope you guys pass by on to the next. Kim is gonna collect everyone's bones, especially the rain. They're all bones. but yeah. I thank you all again for. Yeah, you take care, D. I shall see y'all soon, and also update you on a couple things, D. Maybe, hopefully next week, related to some agenda posting, artwork, 3D stuff. But yeah, other than that, you guys have a good one, and I shall see y'all later in part 2. I'll be streaming next week as well in part 2. But yeah, you guys have a good one, and take care. Bye.